Okay. Gonna see what this 3.4 is gonna be like. I did a little bit of reading of what they had just done on Kafka, and I don't get half of it. Mainly the bonus ability torture. I don't understand what they mean. When target ally. Because if it's... she doesn't target allies.
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
Also, this game is so much louder than other ones for some reason. I have no idea as to why. I have so many notifications that I cannot be bothered getting rid of. Oh, is it Nova Flare? They received enhancements. Try them out to earn rewards. I see. And what do they mean by about to warp? Does that mean that they're being rerun? Then they must be getting rerun. I honestly would not know. Is the Botrix not working again? Is this bot broke a second time? Hang on. Just while I'm not tabbing, I'm gonna make sure that works properly. Because most time it would comment immediately that it's been connected, but this time it didn't. I guess to start with, I want to try out the Kafka change. Since that's the entire reason I've decided to come back. Follow attacks triggering. So this, does she have 2 follow-up attack now instead of just 1? DOT on all its targets to immediately produce 1 additional instance. Okay. I'm honestly really unsure what they mean by equal to 73% or 48. I'm assuming the 48's the enemies on the left and right. I don't really read anything else. So they... what did they change? For enemies hit to become shocked and immediately take damage from the original shock state. Oh, so that's changed to their current DOT debuffs, equal to 120% of the damage. Oh yeah, okay. Any attack from teammates can trigger the... but isn't that how it always worked? Oh no, it was always only BR. What's the ones? Those are the triggerable kind of talents. They've completely changed it, I see. The forward attack can cause all DOT debuffs to immediately produce. Oh. And these don't matter since I have her E1. It's really just my entire team.
Happy to see us.
Make a wish. Sound lingers. Does that hurt?
I really... she's better, but... I really just... don't have much hope. Yep, that one never changed. What about the others? No, they wouldn't have changed. I remember what the others do.
All things are as one.
Just in time.
So if I was to use the... okay, yeah, it even shows. I hit this guy. Yeah, they all took the team. Okay. It's only 80%, so... Botrix works.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Oh, that's why I didn't know it was always. Oh yeah, she has two now. Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax.
And this.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate
No, is
descends.
there cooldown on it? Yeah, it's a cooldown of 1 turn. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's only one that's gonna get rolled back. I'm clearly not gonna find out anytime soon.
Attribution will find you.
Wait, what? Shouldn't have brought it back? Okay, yeah, it's just one. That never changed then.
Stay away.
That's not fair, is it? Erosion, I assume that's because she has the,
Destiny's
thing.
hand has truly blessed me. You'll do.
Stand still.
The threads of
this will let me see.
destiny are
Does
again the
does she
ill-timed
actually trigger?
manifest.
Okay, yeah, she
Relax.
probably triggers on skills as well. I guess that was just never a thing I could find out since Romney's always quicker than Black Swan.
Stand still.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Well,
Eternal
she's
melody.
disappearing. I always thought that restored full health. Clearly it doesn't, it's only half.
Relax.
I don't need to worry about Black Swans. Deal with it.
May as well kill them all.
Here, it's all yours.
He really had like 300 health, I assume. All these two are disappearing, so...
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Every petal in life's scar
I mean,
will be
I
swept
guess
away
it will help. Have to.
by the wind of time.
But... Let's not really this won't really change anything about how DOT
Pay
is.
attention.
Stand still.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I love how they try to get me to heal Catherine Black Swan anyway. I guess it didn't matter actually, nothing about it, yeah.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Alright, what should the ultimate should afflict it. Deals minor damage with a high chance of shocking them if the enemies are currently afflicted with DOT debuffs. I assume every single DOT now. Is that really not how? For some reason I always thought that's how the ultimate worked.
Memories are ever changing beneath the silent waters. Lies an
Please be
endless
misremembering.
abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
The question is how long do I have left of the Amphoreus story from 3.0? Because from what I remember, I think I only got halfway through the story in like 4 hours. Which is depressing to think about,
Relax.
considering the fact I
Some
went on
academic
for
will
so
do.
long.
Stand still.
It'd be the first game I've ever played where it takes that long to finish a story quest from a MiHoYo game. happen. Come, 20 stellar jades. They'll never get used. I think as well they changed Jingliu completely. So my old build that I never finished didn't even matter since it has nothing to do with attack now, right? Yeah, it's all based on HP. But why? In fact, I hope that's not going to be seen as a nerf. Because it's less of the HP compared to the attack. Like 80% less there on the blast. And then 40% on the adjacent top. Maybe it's just because HP is an easier one to build, but I won't know. There is no reason for them to take so long to open. You can adjust voice and text settings here. I already knew this. Didn't they added this in 3.0? Am I getting the thing now? Wait. I can't do it. I've got a Dan Hung and actually quite a few of the important characters were mute. I wonder if that's changed at all in the future patches. I know the Trailblazer got replaced, so they clearly never got improved. I hate how there's still probably like another 3 hours of this patch remaining and I still have 3.1 and 3.4 to do afterwards. And honestly, I've completely forgotten everything that happened. There was just simply too much in one singular patch.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
What?
Simultaneously,
I don't...
it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle
I'm trying
against
to
Nikador?
remember.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared.
Violence in the execution
When our
thing?
task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today.
Wait, I hope this
As if
actually
the
still
heavens,
combat left.
earth, and ocean are all holding their breath.
I just realized if there's no
Maybe
combat
mourning the
left, then
impending downfall of a titan.
I am really gonna get bored.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hundreds? Huh? Oh god, I forgot about this thing. Oh god, please don't say you have to follow me. Please don't say you have to follow me. If this thing is a constant occurrence in the story, I am going to get so annoyed because it's really not pleasant to listen to. Because it seems to only say me, man, me. Something like that. I pray it won't be too big in the story. Well, I assume it won't be too big for now. At least I pray it won't be. Was that a connection issue? That was a connection issue. I was wondering what that was. Where's that background from again? Castrum Criminal? Who? Okay, I don't remember half the things that are being mentioned. A user manual. Wouldn't you normally be given that?
Have you heard?
The hell do I get out of this place?
Faith can dispel the black tide.
And what's up with the frame rate? Seems like OBS is fine. It must be the game. Strange.
What are you folks going to do next?
Well, that thing is gonna get crushed. Oh, it literally just goes through it. Oh, fair. I thought it was just going to teleport back next to me. No, it just phases through. Understandable. Okay.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Not gonna lie, I thought his name was Mighty,
Trian
not
has
Mighty.
returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
When you just
If
send all
harbor
4?
any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
Wait, is she just not gonna send everyone?
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Oh, he's making the choice for them. Okay.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
That's the case.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet,
Whose
I
opinion?
cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Whose opinion does she
As
concur?
we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Only Castrus is being left
I
behind.
understand.
Okay.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I think this game
She
is
excels in
FPS
wielding a range
issues.
of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
Just going to ignore Dan Hong.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Oh, Dan Hong doesn't get a mention. Oh, fair enough. I mind it. Trying. You tanks with Dan Hong.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
I just love how they didn't bring up Dan Hong once.
Mydamos,
He really should be
Castrum
brought up.
Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Something tells me you don't find Nikido
The
until like
party that will
much
embark on the
later.
expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
They could just say the
I,
Trailblazer.
Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Nothing man, that's something I remember. They just stopped
Trian
referring
will
to them
open
as
the
the
gate that will
Trailblazer.
lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Danhang's not even allowed to talk once during that. Wow. What is this? Some sort of scroll, I guess.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
I mean, I thought that was actually the whole point.
A gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Very valid point.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay!
Oh. What? Oh, March's camera. I kind of forgot March was even a character for a bit.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaires and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Oh, for some reason I expected a cutscene.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos
Alright,
used to be
fair
the place
enough.
every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in
Does
ruins
every Strife Titan's name need a
but what we're
Strife
about
Titan
to do
above
is
it?
no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of Strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home
Okay.
again after so long?
Not here.
Origin and finale. Oh, it's the music.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh?
Okay. I don't really see the point in that if I'm being totally honest. There is a speed blessing. Seems to last a
There.
while as well.
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
So it seems like that fight's gonna be unavoidable. Good to know. Oh yeah, no, that fight is unavoidable. Okay. Oh.
It seems enemies aren't the only things
Ah.
bothering us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. Oh, Treeby taught you how. But since you volunteered,
Did they?
please be my guest.
It's just the same thing, but only in a tutorial. Okay. They will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. That makes sense.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
And then it breaks again, right? Yeah.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to
And
stabilize
that's
this bridge.
interest. That's got my interest.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Huh? It's just a bug. There is no way that just said, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? There's not a chance. Oh my god, again? What is going on? Why is my internet being so unstable right now? Everything was all right, and then now I start this, and now all of a sudden it's just not being stable on my PC for some reason. What is this?
Look, the gate open.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Is that really a tunnel if that's the only way you can go? Like, I wouldn't really call this a detour, to be honest. I mean, it's quite literally the only way you're able to take.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury.
Oh.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would...
Oh, fuck.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another.
Oh, is it bad?
It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain.
And the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
What does that mean?
Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses.
Oh my god, I thought it's closed OBS.
War just off the top of my head.
Why would you minimize OBS if I close that
There's
window?
no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret.
I'm so confused.
Those weak and despicable individuals are
YouTube
the
is not
ones who should
receiving
be
enough video
ashamed.
to maintain smooth streaming as such videos will be.
Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always
I might need to
straightforward.
reduce the game's graphics.
They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Hello,
Probably
honestly, it's been too long since I last played
Keep
it,
it
so I
simple.
can't exactly answer you,
This isn't
unfortunately.
just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? It's you and me.
I'm so confused.
Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
Well, something that's fixed, so that's good.
What's the prize?
The privilege
Stream
of
is
delivering the
awesome.
final blow to
Whatever
Nikidor.
the hell that was about.
Interesting.
Oh, I guess this
I
game also
accept
has
your
drops.
challenge.
Good to know.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
10 steps isn't exactly much. Zera doesn't seem to be the largest of places. I guess enter the hidden passage.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
It's an interesting way of getting across gaps in the area, I suppose. You can't hear me.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
Let me see if I can change that, because I know this is just an issue with this game.
This competition.
Maybe turn it down that much will help. Because I think the game's just too loud.
Towards the root of this problem, both body and mind.
Stand still.
Well, that
May as well
also,
kill 'em all.
right, okay.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
It's on this.
You hold
Is
some
the
academic value.
volume better
I
now, or
suppose
is it
things are as one.
still just as bad as it was before? I'm hoping turning down the game helped, but I can't really confirm, unfortunately.
Enjoying yourself?
How about we a weakness. Stand still. The threads here, all yours.
Okay,
That
there's a
breathing
second one.
sensation. Remember it. Immerse yourself in it as time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Relax.
Nothing.
What would you
Oh,
like
it
to
must
know
target a
this
random
time?
one. Okay, makes sense.
Stand still.
There's more to life you'll do.
Enough to get him. Okay.
May as well kill them all.
That was a weird visual bug. Collected Creamness Crest.
Two down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
So I guess he only likes winning, but also likes the competition. He must really try no matter what type of competition it is then. Oh yay, trash.
Whoa,
Fantastic.
that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Should he really be that quiet
Doesn't
when
look like
the camera's
ordinary
next to me?
lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
A prophecy tablet? Is that the thing you use to travel? What in the world is this? Solve the puzzle, make the prophecy come true. Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how. Alright. So what exactly was the prophecy there? That was the
Great.
prophecy. Okay.
Could be smooth sailing from here.
I thought the image would relate to it.
Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop warrior Castro Kremnos.
Wouldn't he have moved already then? Why would he just remain standing
You're
there?
nimbler than I thought.
Worry about
Oh,
yourself.
no, he is moving.
There
Okay.
was abyss below us.
Jesus Christ, he's quick.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost...
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
There's no low stuff here. What do I do? Investigate the safe zone to collect information. So something like this.
A proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
I'm gonna lie, it just looks like any other type of slate.
I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go.
Oh, lovely. Yep.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up.
Is that really how you say his name? I always thought it was Mido.
That does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought?
Yeah, it's not
Nothing like
grounded
this was
today,
ever recorded
unfortunately.
in our historical materials.
Though if I end up not enjoying myself, I'll probably go back
Maybe
to
your
it.
arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
The only reason I'm doing grounded is because most games just don't have any content to do, and grounded is thankfully very replayable.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an
There's
interesting
mine.
collectible.
That was so
Give
strange.
you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Not really sure what's
We've
playing
turned
there.
over every nook and cranny. It's time.
I should probably not skip dialogue, that's not the smartest of things. Why is there a... Isn't that one of our glass things? Oh, well, okay. Whatever. Oh, that didn't reward me.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its
Huh?
own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak
What?
of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
Oh.
No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx.
Oh, I'd assume it's the enemy that's still stood in the way of the
In
trajectory.
principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere
the-
in this fortress.
Wait, the enemy's not there anymore?
Ah, there it is.
I thought it's just because it's blocked. I guess it doesn't matter. Strangely enough. Great, a little collection hunt. Yeah, that's what this game needs, yep.
Not bad. Some Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Alright, now this can be done. I guess the enemy up there just doesn't matter.
That's it! Nice work!
I don't understand. I thought that enemy would have been the reason for the blockage, so you would have to fight him. Damn. I guess that is too slow to get off. Okay, there's damage to 5 random targets, good to know. It's not even random, it's just in a set order, good to know.
Wouldn't you agree?
Relax. May as well kill them all.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill-tidings manifest.
Stand still.
So many darlings.
There's more to life you'll do.
Then I'm gonna get her to attack this one again.
The threads of...
That breathing sensation.
This DOT does seem a bit better this time. Why did that shoot up from 2 to 9?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
No real point in wasting my skill point there.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
Relax.
Pay attention.
Yeah, let's do the DOT. Yeah. Makes sense.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I guess I'm not allowed to go that way. Oh yeah, another one of those. What is this? It's not the first one I've seen. Okay, that's an interesting puzzle, I guess.
We can use it.
Wait, the
Careful.
crest have
We're
gone
getting
up
very
again.
close to the Blade of Fury.
The blade. Oh, right. I didn't realize the Blade of Fury was right here.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
I'm not trusting this.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Hopefully.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einon!
Is he okay?
The threads of again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
You'll do.
Okay, this Kafka buff doesn't seem too bad.
Ooh, what a savage!
Maybe it's...
The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
might actually be worth playing this game again.
A weakness.
Stand still.
attention.
I mean, no one's gonna get 5 attack
Enjoy
on.
myself.
I did think
May
that
as well
enemy
kill
would
them
be
all.
a random attack on all units, but I guess it's right to left, then finally right again. So there's not really randomness to it like I thought there would be.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
It's useful for healing, if anything.
Relax.
And that
Every
does
petal
also
in
hit
life's
random
garden
target.
will be
Gotcha.
swept away by the wind of time.
So I guess if there's 4 enemies that get
Memories
hit,
are ever-changing.
it's just whichever enemy it
Beneath
wants to
the
go for.
silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Which, to be honest, I thought it would just always be the center
Good
one.
times never last. Time to
Like
say
it is how on
bye.
the screen.
Boom.
Oh, that also triggers it.
Stand still.
Okay.
Please allow me to
I'll be honest, I didn't think that would trigger it.
Relax.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
You'll do.
I fully expected any summon type things to not trigger the ability.
Perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
The what?
The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
Is he not
I'll
going to
take
join?
The other path. It's crawling with
Oh.
parasites.
What is that down there?
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Start taking a photo. There we go.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
The Vortex of
You
Genesis.
must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Huh?
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Must there be the skill point thing being highlighted? I personally find it kind of pointless. I'm not exactly the smartest. What? There we go. I don't know why I was trying to put them together.
All done. Let's move on.
Alright, I should probably see what that thing was. Oh. And then the side I can't go. Oh. Okay. Never mind, guess I'm not. Collected criminal's crest. Wasn't that just at 14 earlier? Now it's at 30? Even though there was only, about, I guess, 10 enemies there?
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos.
At
It's
most
that way.
11.
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
So I need to head up top then.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I assume the path I take isn't exactly going to matter. You know what? No, I remember that puzzle. I'd rather not be spending a bunch of time.
That won't stop us.
Yeah, let's try this way. Don't need healing, surprisingly. You know, nothing about the game doesn't even tell. Well, yeah, the game doesn't even like give you the option to go that way. I just realized you can only go one way, and that's it. Even though it said there's 2 exits. Why bring up 2 exits if you can't use the other one? It's like that illusion of choice thing all over again. I find it so pointless that the game just tells you if a skill's gonna use a skill point. Because it should be common knowledge that a skill is going to use the skill point. No.
Well done! Go claim our reward. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anywhere.
What's up here? Doesn't look like anything.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Okay. I didn't
We
know
meet
she...
again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language
Hello.
of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
I'm doing decent. How about yourself?
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh, I'm not doing this. So unnecessary. I'm fine, thank you. that my cat was the only one who actually got their energy back.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
That didn't store as much energy as I thought it would.
Pay attention.
I was under the impression it would restore a bunch. I'm fine when it comes to anything graphic design related. I have no use in it.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
A mural.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Fair enough. There's no way I managed to just do that twice in a row.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Something tells me he's not going to be enough to fight
Then we must
what's going to
act
be a
quickly.
titan.
We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
What? Why is the audio making it sound like they're so far away?
Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Hmm?
Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Did he set up this roadblock on purpose? He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems.
There's a lot of
Enough
speed
joking.
buffs.
Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Oh wow, wow, that's a fresh account as well. Goddamn.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
I guess it came down to using it. Oh well. So how does this work then? After the titan, well, thank you for explaining the thing that was already explained. Yep. Use the rational keys to control the movement and right side buttons.
We need to find a solution to
Oh.
mend the broken path.
What exactly am I looking for? Oh, that was it.
Flawless work. Great job.
Oh. I was fully under the impression I had to go pick something up. But I guess that's unnecessary for some reason. You would think it's necessary considering it's
How about we dissipate that both body and mind?
Must be pure. Stand still.
considering it's being able to move everywhere. That's what I mean.
Down. Destiny's course is becoming. The seal of ill fate descends. Relax.
Well, that left one's going to die to DO2, so...
Stand still.
At least I hope the left one's going to die. Yeah, it is cool. Now I think about
The
it.
human body
Is there a way for me to know if the
agility.
AHR is doing anything? Because it's only just occurred to me, it hasn't... It never really got specified, did it? If I put that there... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's why there's the other one.
Want a prize?
Do I need to go on there? Of course. For there being many enemies left around, I see like 2 more. But sure game. I need the materials anyway, so
We can
I'll
use
kill
it.
them. I know it'll hold on, let me reread it again. It can increase allies' attacks. By how much is it? It's one of these, I think it's this one. Kafka increases that target's attack by 100%. So when allies, so let's say Black Swan, she needs a lot of AHR, doesn't she? Yeah, 129. She should receive 100% extra attack then. Which also means only she's getting the benefit, because I don't think Kafka gets the benefit. If that's how it works, then my Black Swan should have about 5k attack. That's if I'm understanding it correctly though, which I don't think I am, to be honest.
Does that hurt?
Wait, it even pops up the name of the talent at the top of the screen. I just
That
realised.
breathing sensation.
Immerse yourself in it as you time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Relax. The
Okay.
threads of destiny are... Stand still.
There's more to life than pay
Well,
attention.
they both should die to DOT, as usual. I forgot to
The
check.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
And then there's another one here to get to that chest. Okay. Oh, okay, I see why it has movement abilities now. It's because you use it multiple times within one area. I fully assumed it was a one-time use, but no, it's used multiple times within that one area. Okay. That makes a lot more sense on why it can move. I don't know, there's a few more enemies, okay.
How about we dissipate
something
that
that-
foul stench?
That was such a
quickly?
weird issue was happening earlier. I don't understand what that was
Both
all about.
body and mind
But
must be pure.
it stopped, so I'm not gonna complain.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again, the ill-timing manifest.
Don't really know
Stand
why I
still.
did that, to be honest. 'Cause nothing. It doesn't even matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. But both can get hit by a follow-up. Wait, can I? Wait, what? G? What's that? Hold on, what's that G ability? Is that a normal keybind? Because I can't say I've ever noticed it before.
They don't
Make
look
a
happy to
wish.
see us. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, I've just realised Kafka's buff is just like Ellen's buff. It's something from a different mode within the
Just
game
in time.
that already existed, but it's been made a little bit better, of course. Oh, right. So theoretically, she should have 5. Okay, that is how it works. To an extent, at least. I don't know what her usual attack is. I think it was 2.2k, if I'm not mistaken. Like in total, of course. But then both are on me. Does Kafka get? No, because Kafka doesn't have the thing. Oh yeah, it even says here torture attack increased by 100%. And Kafka doesn't have it. Yeah, everyone else doesn't have it. Only Black Swan has it. Okay. Would that also mean if I give Kafka the AHR, would it apply to her?
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Because it'd be interesting if it does work that way.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
You won't pay attention.
Relax.
At least in my opinion, it'd be interesting if it does indeed work that way. Because of course I've got no way of knowing if that is how it works.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Stand still.
The threads of here, all yours.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I should have done the other way around. She's not going to get the energy.
Relax.
At least not the energy I want her to get. That wasn't smart.
Like what you say.
Ooh, 5-star. It's
Me
useless.
too.
Nothing, but most of the relics I get here are useless to me. I don't have any of the DPSs that need it.
We can use it.
No, looks like that might be all the enemies here.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today,
Do I want to
slumber in here forever.
Okay. I may as well do the fights. I need the materials from here.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
It doesn't matter who
Time to
Kafka
cleanse
hits.
the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand still.
What would you like to know?
Relax.
I mean, no matter what, Kafka's not getting the energy, god damn it.
Stand still.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Thankfully.
This aroma is much better.
She has 2.8k attack normally. How much would that be? It would be 1. Okay, yeah, so, okay, cool.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Shouldn't it be 45 for final?
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wait, are we actually gonna have an actual boss fight?
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this
I
be...
don't know when it's actually a boss fight.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
About him losing his voice?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share
No
your
way.
wise counsel
Hello,
with me.
Lucid. In this minutes. Okay.
Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Yeah, indeed I am.
Mighty Moss, to put an
The only reason is because Kafka's buff finally arrived.
allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
The buff seems alright.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me!
I can't say if it's good or
As your crown
bad
prince,
since I haven't had like
command
a
you.
proper boss fight with
Mighty.
the buff. It's just
Let him
been
rest.
mostly the small
He must be
enemies.
exhausted.
Maybe there's a boss fight in this
Perhaps those were
quest.
just
I
the
don't know when a
delirious
boss fight's gonna come
words
up,
of a dying lion.
since I don't know anything about
I shouldn't
this
overthink it.
half of this patch that I'm still in.
Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
I'm hoping against bosses the buff is good. Yeah, that is true.
Nikidor would never.
The only, I
That
guess,
explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
the only real way of testing it would be in, like, the
Someone needs to go
spiral
back and
abyss of this
rescue them.
game. But from what I remember about it, and from what I keep saying about it, it's
Press on and
only
finish our
tailored to the
mission.
newest units, so
Blinded by glory.
even that's gonna
As
be
I
a
said
terrible way
before,
of checking if the
victory
team's still
only
good.
lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
And I can't think of any other
We're
modes where it
just
can
one
really
step away from
shine.
Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its
Because I
own.
think even outside of story mode, the bosses are
Just like
always
that decisive
going to be the
strike,
same.
there is no
There's going to be
turning
no
back for
difference
us.
in their health and
Nikidor
stuff.
could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the
Unless
same
they
to them.
changed it in this patch, I wouldn't really
Besides,
know.
I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Alright.
Clearly, clearly that I
Trust
need
your
to own
judgment
every
this time.
character at C6, surely.
Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor. As your divine body.
Actually, now I think
truly
about it, since there's,
hollowed out
what,
by the hands of
4 new
madness,
characters this patch?
have you
Maybe the Spiral
completely
Abyss for this game
forsaken
isn't
your
going to be
dignity
tailored to them.
as a warrior?
Because only each half is tailored to whatever characters in that half. Though I don't know when the other 2 characters actually become available.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
At least for the absolute highest of difficulty, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure all the, like, 5 and below is fully clearable. I've not really attempted 4 or 5. But 6 is 100% designed for whales only. Oh, is it? Damn.
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can cause the largest changes.
Another thing about it, isn't it purely because of the hydro... What is it? The hydro tulpa and the lava dragon statue? Yeah,
It's getting even hotter.
unfortunately.
Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
I realize I haven't re-attempted this
Heat is
version. It's
unbearable.
Abyss yet.
And all these thoughts.
I gave it
echoing in
one
my
try
head.
at floor 12 and just gave up.
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Oh, that is true, yeah. You don't have any proper cryo characters, do you?
Even though it's completely dilapidated.
I guess I'm
It will still
pretty
lead us
lucky
to
that
our
I just so
final
happen to have
destination.
3 characters that really help for it. So I guess if you don't own any cryo, like, cryo applicators, then yeah, the third one's definitely going to be the toughest
Let me
boss out of them
smash
all.
it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Yeah, that's what immediately just made me not want to do 4, since it's only a singular type of difficulty. You have to use each character once, unfortunately. Oh, I'll put it over here, I see. I wish you could reuse characters for at least difficulty 4. Because only being able to do difficulty 3 is annoying.
Put your sword away.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
I guess this guy's just gonna repeat the
Is
same.
indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Okay. Interesting that there's some enemies that don't attack. Yeah. I imagine that's what difficulty 4 is like. 3 decent teams is enough to clear that. But I guess difficulty 5 does need teams that properly always synergize, right?
Sculpt an indestructible
Because
body with
difficulty
steel
4
that
is just
never rusts.
essentially Spiral Abyss enemies, isn't it? Because it's level 100,
Ruler of all
right?
lands, the all-divine Nikador.
Because I know difficulty 5's 105, level 105 enemies.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum?
I think people have actually done it with 4-star teams, so you
By
don't
the
need
end of
full
the war,
premium teams.
Nikador had succumbed to
You just need
madness,
like properly
and their
built
divine power
teams,
dwindled.
at least. It's difficulty
Now
5 where you need the
Titan's
full-on
remaining
premium.
strength is
Difficulty
less
6
than
where you need
10th
full-on
of what it
premium, no
once
doubt.
was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power. but
Or just
instead
somehow
of
the most
glorious death,
perfect
they chose
builds
to
for the
drag
4
out
stars.
their miserable existence.
Which, good luck with that.
How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the
Yeah.
Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying
I mean,
death.
who knows, maybe difficulty 4 can be cleared with even hot, at least good built 4 stars. Yeah. Didn't also include some C6 4 stars. Well, of course the 4 stars are going to be C6, but it still included 4 stars, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was all just 5 stars and I wasn't paying attention.
For the lands of fury, you shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart.
There is really no reason for this game to keep saying Strife Titan over its name. Its name is brought up so often it doesn't need to be stated constantly.
To nourish the core flame. To reduce.
Okay, that was 4 stars. Makes sense. That it's the ones that really help with certain enemies.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
I assume Chevreuse was only ever used on Lava Dragon statue, since it requires pyro.
Madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down,
Wait, can I skip the
you
dialogue?
don't really agree with that, do you?
You can skip the Okay.
Martyrs.
Yeah, some 4 stars will always just still work.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Okay. I'm not used to seeing such low health.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Relax.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Yeah, if someone can do it with only 4 stars on difficulty 6, that's very impressive.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Purely because it's just, what, level 110 enemies and you only get like 3 minutes total, don't you, as well, to clear it. Which just makes it infinitely harder. Yeah, because you need so much DPS to clear it.
Must be pure.
Stand still.
Like, you'd have to have
Given up on figuring
god
out the logic
rolls
of these
only
beasts.
on these characters to
Pure
even have a
chaos.
slight chance at doing it with only 4
No
stars.
matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
But like you said, there's not really any good DPSs as well. Even if you have god rolls, it's just
Always
probably not even close to
bearing
enough.
the core flame of strife.
If even 5-star
My
characters that are really
deep-seated
well
desire.
built still struggle as well.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
What is with the red effect on my screen?
Incense ascends.
Just in
Make a wish.
case.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Yeah. I can only think of 4 sub DPSs, not main.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Who could
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on
like
this.
it's only sub DPSs and supports I can think of that are good for 4 stars. Main DPSs don't really exist, do they?
learned a method you probably
At least ones that
wouldn't
don't
understand.
fully rely on elemental reactions to
All that
to get all their
anger
damage
is
from,
regret
like
I feel
Sucrose.
right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use.
Maybe Amber, if you build her
Has a
well
simple
enough, she
name.
could be pretty good, but
Intent to kill.
for difficulty 6, I don't think she's really
are
that useful, outside of getting Lava Dragon
right
statue
now-
to phases.
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
But that's situational. Oh yeah, Garming. Garming could be a pretty good main DPS actually, yeah.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom.
Outside of Garming, I mean, I guess there's Fremine, but doesn't his playstyle's like around Shatter, isn't it?
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Yeah, it's because he relies on whatever Shatter is.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my
Because
own way.
Shatter's like just one of those depressing reactions that happen. That
Eternal melody.
doesn't really help anything. Oh, there actually is a boss fight. I thought this was just one of those weekly bosses. No, weekly level up bosses.
The stench. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand still.
Yeah, we're just using them regular.
Relax.
Okay, okay.
Pay attention.
Stand still.
Wait, effect resist. Wait, what? He can resist effects.
That breathing.
Oh no, he only has control effect resistance. What did it resist then?
Please allow me to purge the root of this. Both body and mind must be pure.
Relax.
Oh, I see.
Again,
Okay.
the ill tidings manifest.
You'll do.
No changes. It's direct to the minimum. Okay.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Enjoying yourself?
No, that's fine. Better resisting automatically healed. Okay.
Stand still.
Yeah, I'm
Time
fine
to
doing
cleanse
that.
the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
The threat
Yeah,
is
this is
just
extremely difficult.
There's more to life than drawing. Pay attention.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, that hits random. Why does that hit random teammates? I thought that would hit everyone. Considering it literally has the visual effect of hitting everyone.
Oh, a weakness.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
You'll do.
Does freezing prevent it? No, it doesn't.
How
Nah,
about
it doesn't matter.
Stand still.
Wow. It grew a small bit of its body for phase 2. Fantastic. Oh, the attacks are actually different. Oh,
everything in this world?
I didn't think the attacks would be different.
Fleeting.
I guess they're more enhanced, not different.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
No, I can't believe that there's 2 phases.
There's more. Pay attention.
I should really activate her thing. Oh, that hits way more teammates this time. Okay. Shame that I can just ignore all that.
Please, allow me to put the root of this problem.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Little brain.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Using the notes when it increases this. Oh.
Boom.
Maybe Black Swans didn't do that. Oh, okay.
A weakness.
Stand still. Here, all yours.
Eternal melody.
That breathing sensation.
The toughest story boss for HSR, I guess. Whatever this is meant to be. I mean, if anything, I would say Evelyn thinks she's Kath. Actually, no. Both of them think they're Yulon. If anything.
Like to know this time. The seal of ill fate descends.
You'll do.
Because technically Yulon's the first one to actually do that. I just realized my health.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Stand still.
It's a good thing I did that.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? There's more. Pay attention.
Does she though?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos.
I
Surging
cannot
toward the
believe
blade
I
of
won an
fury.
easy fight. That's
They have no
That's
intention of
impossible.
winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Why have they just stopped referring to them as Trailblazers? That makes no sense to me. They're the distinguished guest or friend.
Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies
No, actually nothing. But how do they plan to get back so
Stay
quick?
strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
I assume the game's just going to teleport me.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till a world's final breath.
Yeah, I mean the Trailblazer used to also be part of the conversations, but I guess for whatever reason in 3.0 they just stopped it. I don't know why they stopped it.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midemos is the fiercest
Though I guess when it comes to
warrior I know.
voice dialogue, yeah, Belle is easily the winner when it comes to that.
Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think.
It's a race against time. We have to
I
find
do want to
Belial
actually
right
give this
away.
team a proper test now, but I just don't know what to test this team against. No way, I'm in fun. Can this really be seen as Fontaine? I wouldn't really say it's similar to Fontaine, to be honest. Oh, it's just an arrow, I don't care. Oh my, back up top, you be. Yeah, I guess that's a choice, yeah. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Actually, the real question is, do I even have
Do you want to
teams
enter
for
the
it?
Forgotten Hall?
After the use that word, huh? Both they and their memo spray will gain memory imprint. I don't think I can really test the team here, to be honest. Because I don't have it. I don't even have two teams with the characters. Because 3 of my leveled up characters are DPSs who wouldn't be in the DOT team. So they literally can't be used together. I guess I can try. Lightning. Yeah, I can probably do it. Can I view the... Oh, I can't view the enemies for anything beyond the first one. This is... Wait, this lasts for 32 days? This used to only last half a patch, didn't it? I swear this used to only last half a patch. Wait, what is this? Yeah, early ones should be pretty easy. Oh wow, shockingly, it's all the meta characters. I can't believe it. It's meta characters to clear the abyss. Wait, what? There's a division of the Trailblazer. Okay. Damn. Who's on this half? Lightning. I guess I'll put the DOT team on this half. I own a decent amount, but the problem is, like, the only two that are actually built out of them are they're both supports, of course they are. They're the only ones I have built, of course. I guess I've got Trailblazer semi-built, but still not to a good amount. Wait. Does she even have anything on her anymore? That's not really the set she should be running. Popular plan. Okay, sure. So I'm only on 3k health. Probably because everything's unleveled. That might be the reason behind it, shockingly enough. I'll level it up a little bit. Don't do this to me, game. Oh boy, am I gonna have a crit rate healer? What is why? I don't need crits on healing. There's no way. This game can't be real. This game cannot be real. Yeah, why does this always happen? This has double crits as well. Why? This is a perfect DPS set. What in the world is wrong with this game? Oh wow, it's actually got nothing that helps. Oh, I guess that's crit rate. Wait, is that 29? Yeah, I don't understand why the supports get the best rolls possible, but then your actual DPSs, they get absolute crap. Acheron is very poorly built. What the hell? Never mind, I remember. Now I remember, actually, never mind. Okay. I'll switch to that. That puts me at 41 to 143. All right, all about break effect. I don't even know who to bring us the fourth. Whereas this is filtered by rarity, not level. No wonder something seemed off about it. I don't know who to first to fourth. I don't really have anyone who helps. Does Sampo have anything on him? Oh, I've just taken everything he has. Oh. Do I have anything he wants? Kinda. But at the same time, not really. Okay, there's no point doing sample. Downhang is skill point hunger if I'm right. I guess I'll bring March just for the shield. Let's see, what did she want for this? It's all defense, right? Unfortunately, I don't have that Astra. She doesn't exist in this game. What in the world? What is this set I'm running? Oh, it's a defense set. No wonder. Okay. So, why was it saying that was red? What was the red about? Right. Oh, it's because it's not the recommended main stat. I see, I see. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a Jalonan set, isn't it? I mean, why does March have this equipped if I have this here? Why does Japard have anything equipped? I don't use him, as far as I remember. Huh? What's the recommended here? Defense again, which I don't have. Yeah, I'll just steal Japard's again. What's wrong here? Why am I running attack percent? I know why I'm running attack percent. I guess I'll just grab the ice damage bonus. It's very most useful. And that's already defense maxed. Oh wow, it's actually doing what I want it to do. Oh yeah, the stream is on Friday, isn't it? I completely forgot that was a thing. Which does make sense considering it's a yeah, it's already been a week since Jafufu became playable, huh? Wait, did I run out of level material? Oh, I ran out of level material. Damn. Alright, what's the defense like? It's absolute crap, but it'll do. I don't care about that.
I wonder what that is. Incense assess.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
He's only gonna be level 68, which is unfortunate.
All things are as one.
Just in time.
Wait, you don't start with full energy? You start with half?
How about we dissipate?
Why?
Stand still.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again,
That's such a
ill
weird
timing
amount of
manifests.
energy to
Relax.
start with, instead of just full. Yeah, these enemies are way too weak to actually test against, which sucks.
Please allow me to time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand
Yeah,
still.
maybe I can get through the first
What
like
would you
4
like
or
to know
5
this
levels
time?
then, if the enemies are this weak.
Descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
Can't say I ever
never
expected the
last.
enemies
Time
to be
say
this.
bye.
I think it goes to 12,
Boom.
what I remember.
There's more to life. Pay attention.
Relax.
I'll check once this is done. Okay, each side has
Victory
a
needs
different amount.
preparation.
No, I thought that applied a shield. No, it's an attack. God damn it.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Oh, that's gonna screw with it a lot.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
That should target her more now.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry. It's
Oh,
just a scrape.
that is no healing. Oh god.
Stay in step.
Suppress.
Okay, good.
You can't run.
Wheel of come.
That's not good.
Familiar.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
She's-
this awesome move.
Yeah, I guess Akron's kind of like Raiden, isn't she? Did they just resist being frozen?
You can't.
Or oh no, I need HR for that, right? That's why that's one of the recommended stats.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Why is my Akron doing no damage?
Savor the vigor of it.
Threat raised. Let's improvise. I weep for the departed.
Don't worry about it.
Dust's
I
rain.
wouldn't know.
It too shall fall.
I told ya I could fight.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Wait, is one of them actually just
Existence is
Wait, which
fleeting as
one's
the
called
dawn's
just
dew,
girl
destined for
power? Wait,
oblivion.
what? I'm assuming it was March. Oh yeah, the talent. It's just called girl power.
You're in bad shape.
Let's improvise.
I never actually knew that.
Watch this.
And from the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Okay, if my Acheron's doing this little damage, I am not going to be able to clear the next few floors.
Savor the vigor.
Like, she just doesn't do damage.
Dreams do come true. Suppress.
Go away. Caught in the web.
They both get stunned, that's fine, it doesn't matter.
Did you come here of resistance as fleeting as the dawn's
Yep.
dew, destined for
Why
oblivion?
is her attack so low? Do I not have it? Oh god, there's two fights.
How familiar.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, this is the game of the stupidly harder bursts.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh wow, one of them actually froze. I'm surprised. Well, this is good. I can't even do my attacks. I'm out of
Naughty
skill
children,
points.
Don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I have no idea why my main DPS does no damage.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Huh?
Bow to justice.
He...
Subdue.
How did... What? Oh, I need to see something. Level 70 light cone. The talents are all 7'd. I don't get why she does no damage.
Savor the vigor.
Stay in step.
That is so confusing to me.
Engage. Again.
It doesn't make any sense on why she has no damage. Yeah,
Take your position.
I guess, but
Dreams do come true.
it's not even the case of she's doing too little. It's not the case of the enemies just aren't dying fast. It's more of why is she doing 400 damage per hit. She usually does way more than that, but for whatever reason, she's doing nothing.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering
A critical is doing 600.
Get messed up.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's improvise. Again.
I can't heal her. I don't. Oh god.
Suppress.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't understand why Acheron's so weak.
Wheel of karma.
No, because even looking at her stats, everything looked correct. She had, what was it, 3k attack? Yeah, she has 3000 attack. She is on 45 to 143 crits. So I'm really confused on why she's getting no damage.
Savor the vigor. My turn. Watch this.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Because the damage is on par with my supports for some reason. He
Stay in step.
has effect res.
Dreams
That's
do come
new
true.
to me.
Half the work is already done.
Is it a skill
Fleeting
issue?
as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I don't know. Personally, I don't really think there is a skill issue there. Oh my god.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Why did I do that? I should have healed.
Now time. You have the worst.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Why is the vote? Have more voice lines been replaced for the Trailblazer already?
Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Dreams do come true.
At least I might still be able to clear it. Oh, I did clear it because that just did an insane amount of damage for some reason. Yeah, this one goes up to 12. Oh. You kind of get 60, 120, 240, 360, 420, 500. You still end, wait, you still end up getting the same amount of primos you'd get in Genshin and stuff, but there's 12 levels now. Both of which have 2 halves. I really need to see what's up with my Acheron. Yeah, she's not. Why does she do no damage? Like, I understand I don't have a talent in a really good place, but that still should be enough. Is there a better light cone I could use? That's break effect. That's just damage for. I really don't understand what's going on there. I guess it's just because that's not 80, that might affect it. You can get more crit rate from that. You can get even more crit rate from that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's crit damage. Oh, never mind. Only 8%? Wait. They need to have 2 to 3 debuffs and they only deal 8 to 12% extra crit damage. After the Myra inflicts a debuff on the enemy. No, this character was one of the most meta characters. That's the issue. She was full on meta for so long. Think of her like the Archons in Genshin, where they can't really be like properly power crept. She's like one of those types of characters, so I don't understand why she does nothing for me. Maybe I've got something incorrect about her build? Because I know until at least 3.0 she was meta and she released in like 2.1 or something like that. Actually, when did I get her? That would have been... Actually, that was 2. No, yeah, that was 2.1. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh my god, I have so many achievements. Oh god, that's a lot of story achievements. How is there so many story achievements in just 4 versions since I last played? There's 34 to go. Oh god, that means there's probably at least, like, what, 20 hours of content remaining? And as far as I'm aware, this entire act is literally lasting until 3.8 as well. Oh no. I can't really do proper testing in Memory of Chaos. I just don't have the damage to deal with it. Where the hell do I need to go? Okay. Wait, there's a fast travel point.
This place holds such
I'm
fond
trying to think of what
memories.
could be the
Care
issue.
to
Yeah, there's
reminisce?
20 hours of pain remain, yeah.
They're back.
Oh my god, I hate the unvoiced stuff.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
The real question is, will I bother going through all 20 hours of
If we were to raise the
story
alert each time
content?
danger
If it's even
befell
20 hours, I feel like it could be even more.
Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear? That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Because I think even just 3.0 alone,
But
though
now's
I think
not the
there's
time
7
for
to 8
arguments.
hours of story.
The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop
And I've
the
already,
Mad Titan or the
I'm
entirety of the
still
Holy
in the
City
3.0
reduced
story
to
as far as
ash.
I'm concerned. After how many hours in
Nikador
total?
has crafted
6
an
hours in total?
indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long,
I'm worried that there is.
leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind
It
Nikador's
really might
undying
be,
body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
I hate how the story got longer, but there's
Human.
just no events that cover the
Lord
entire
Finan,
version.
I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past.
Because while it
and
might be
reveal
like
the truth
6 to
behind
8 hours of
Nikador's
content
defiance of
per,
death.
well, of the story content per
You have
patch,
no clue either, Miss
with
Castros?
the addition of a skip button,
Strife and
people are
death
going to be
used to
done with the
inseparable.
story in like an hour now.
Nikador valued honor in their glory days.
I'm
So they
I'm
would never
hoping
have
they've
betrayed their
improved the
allies
event
back then.
situation.
But their pact was broken.
Because I know
when
in
Nikador
3.0 release there was
descended
like
into
maybe
madness.
what 6 events,
And what we know so
6,
far,
7 events for that
in the
entire
pursuit
version.
Of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Might be a
There's
bit low
one other
actually.
thing.
I don't know how
Found a
many it
slate
was. I just know it's
Kremnos
way
that
less than what
mentioned
Genshin and ZZ get,
infiltration.
which is
Don't
weird.
worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay. Where am I off to? A completely new area. Yeah, this is very fun, surely. Can't say I remember this part of the map existing. Especially a travel point.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Ornix isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't
Yeah,
go
it kind of
south.
is, isn't it?
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
The only difference is there's 3 of her instead of just 1.
This is it.
I think
The
it's 3 at
Century Gate
least.
can
I'm
only take you this
almost
far.
positive it's 3.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
I know there's at least 2 of
We
them.
understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay. 3 Nahidas. Yep.
Right? May carefully light your
Surely
path
it's
forward.
confirmed.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way.
I'm amazed
What
that
we're
Dan
about
Hong
to
is
do
still
will not
unvoiced.
only
No.
determine Mighty's fate,
No.
but also that of every
I thought by
single
now he'd be
resident.
revoiced.
The Temple of the Three
Unless
Fates
the
is
future
behind the Gate of
content has it.
Infinity, and Orynyx is at
They
the
haven't
very
added it
heart
to
of this
the
temple.
current one.
We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Oh my. I think isn't it only Jane Doe who's unvoiced currently? I think it's
believe that was the
only Jane
Titan
Doe for
speaking.
now.
I
Unless her
believe
VA
it was
came
Orynyx.
back and I missed
I have
something
to listen
about
closely
that.
to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Maybe Jane Doe is revoiced actually, I don't know. She should be talking in the hangout, the quality time thing.
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her
Because I
on this
believe
trip.
every character in that should have voice lines, and if everyone's voiced, Jane Doe should have voice lines too.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
They've been here before. Yeah, I mean, there's not even a way to really check with the YouTube or anything is there.
Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Wait, I need that. Okay. Oh, it's the Trailblazer still unvoiced currently. Okay. Terrain use such as roads. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Okay.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Purify. I doubt it, to be honest. I think it's gonna be the same as it usually is. Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
So when I do this, and now that's available. Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it?
Yeah. The distorted time and space.
Oh, I guess there's no more voice line though. Oh well.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 titans of fate. They created
I don't
the
know why, but
space
it still
and
just seems like
Amphoreus.
this live stream's
But the
happening
Titan has
earlier than
long
they
fallen and
usually do
surrendered their
them,
core
but
flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their
nah,
divinity.
yeah, isn't it still 2 weeks left on Jafufu's banner?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Tribi is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of unusual, unless that's just gonna be the standard now. Because I know Genshin still does it 2 weeks after second phase starts, which leaves one last week afterwards.
This
The
temple
current
has been
update.
forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
Maybe it's just,
The way Oryx spoke
maybe,
to us in the
I think the
ruins,
last one actually had a
we'll
reason
count on
for
them
it,
being
but
cordial toward us.
this one, I guess it's just because it's the anniversary. Yeah, we'll see. There's like, what, a week left on
Venture
Skirk's
no
banner?
closer. Keep out.
Is it a week? Was it a few?
You
I
won't
think it's a
find
week.
anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Yeah, alright. So I guess we'll see in
You
2
are not
weeks
welcome
when,
here. You have no
if the
right.
live stream will happen.
You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, at least you have the materials for it. I haven't even bothered with that
Scales
yet.
of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
I think it's just because I'm more scared of losing my 50-50.
Talantin
And I might
is
just
reckoned
wait
of
to
the three
pull for her
titans of
until
fate.
the 5.8 live
They
stream
were said to have
happens.
created the laws that govern our world.
Makes sense, that's just enemy drops left, yeah.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles.
Only 12 days left, and
We'll just have to try our luck with
that
this
means
then.
there'll be 10 days. No, no, that's right for when they... Wait, what? So when they do the live stream, it'll be 10 days. Wait, no, that's the right time for when they usually do the streams.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Why does it feel like Jafufu has a shorter banner than usual? Because if it was...
No.
No.
You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much
Because that seems
intrigue
right, because there's always
as they are
one
a
week between a
challenge.
patch and the live stream left.
Scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
I need to balance scales. So I'm going to have to operate the hand, okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Yeah. What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
Wait, yeah, what? Wait, yeah, where in the world did they get your UID?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
I was going to say that puzzle's way too easy if that's it.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
I've seen it.
Find something that weighs more.
But to be fair, doesn't
in
one
the
of
right hand.
isn't it C1 or C2 that improves like
something
crit
that
rate
has
and
more
stuff?
weight
So you don't need to like
than the fate of the
focus heavily
world.
into the crit rate.
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more
Because
weight
I'm
than
assuming
weight
that's
of the
why
world.
I'm assuming that's like the bad
That's
thing.
a
It's like
baffling
crit rate to
riddle.
crit damage ratio. That's bad.
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Okay. I'm assuming it's something to do with the C1, C2. The purification thing. Oh, I see how I'm meant to do this. Okay. Yeah, I just more mean like crit rate. Wait a minute, how's that gonna work actually? Because I can't just go back there since I can't access the ball. Hmm. Slightly annoying that's on that side. Platform unavailable. Of course it's unavailable. Is there anything else on the Yishwan that might affect the crit damage, do you think? No?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Oh, I see. Okay. Same. That's very strange. Yeah, I have no idea why yours is better when it comes to crit damage.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
What in the world? No, there's gonna be... If I put that there... I don't understand this puzzle because the squares on the right are smaller than the others. I assume that middle one has to go here because... Oh no, that's almost it. Oh wait, no, it's not because if I put that there, put you there. No. Oh, okay, fine, I'll use the hint. Click any fragment to see hints. Can I cancel it? Oh. That has to go here. But that doesn't... What do you mean I had it? What? Did I? Oh, wait. There we go.
Exceptionally deciphered.
I didn't have it that way. What?
Going well.
What do you mean I had it? No, I didn't.
There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around.
I know for a fact I didn't have it like that. I wasn't even close to having that. Did I? Didn't feel like it. I'm almost positive I didn't have it like that, close to that at least.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
Unless I just didn't realize it. I probably just didn't realize it.
Time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold... We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
So why not just grab
Let's
the
think about it. Shouldn't be
previous
that
ball that
difficult.
was originally there? The flaming lance and baseball bat aren't gonna help, but maybe.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems
No,
like
he
this is
hasn't.
going
What? He's held the bat. He's what?
Onyx is mocking us.
To be honest, I think only in the Amphoreus patches does it have little combat. Oh, I pressed 3. I meant to press 2, not 3.
What did they say, Casterus?
Onyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
I get the feeling it doesn't matter which option I choose, I feel like it's not going to do anything.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I think for whatever reason in the 1.x patches and 2.x patches there were plenty of combat. But I did notice in 3.0, like when I originally did the first 4 hours, there was just like maybe 3 to 4 combat segments. I don't know why this this game just started to drop off in terms of combat and story. Maybe it picks up in the 3.1, 2, and 3 patches, but I get the feeling that's not the case at all. Yeah. There is 100% less
That was an
challenge,
unexpected
less combat in
Maybe
the
Hector's in here with us.
in these there's less combat in these patches for some reason.
Surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I'm hoping the amount of combat does increase when I
This
eventually get to the more recent patches.
Oryx,
Oh, I can't sprint anymore.
Leave. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
Surely.
Deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance.
I assure you there'll be at least
The
2 more fights
madness
before I
of
finish the
Nikedor
Liquidor
is
story.
pushing
If I
Amphoreus
even know
toward
when
the
I finish
end
it.
times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy
Actually, I guess
the
there is a way for me to
skybox
check that.
and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
I was just seeing what my like percentages for 50-50 wins were and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I am on a perfect 50-50 win as well, like you are. 50% on the wins.
In the name of deliverance, you would
Because I've
seize
won
my
5 and
birthright
lost 5 somehow.
and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed
Which I'm
as a
very
result,
surprised at.
I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see.
Though I'm
Godson
pretty
is
sure
asking
I am
their
in the...
prey for assistance.
Oh, well, let me
Is a
recheck it.
hypocritical act indeed.
I want to see what my
Then I can
bottom
only
percents were.
apologize, as we're running out of time. We're unable to positively
let's see.
conclude our negotiation. You leave me no choice but to take your
Oh
core
yeah,
flame
on
and
standard
search
banner
through
I've
the
been
past
updated
locked
to
within it.
bottom 22% on 5 stars now, which I'm pretty sure was slightly higher yesterday.
Final.
Before I updated it, and I'm in the bottom 43%
Our hesitation
for
is just
character
cruelty
banner.
to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
Somehow I'm in the bottom
apologies,
25% for 4-star luckiness. What? Did the trailblazer just take a
Wait.
photo?
Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Yeah. And that's when you consider I'm in the top 10% of polls of all people who have used this
Could you
site.
please step forward?
Oh my,
Ornyx seems to
I've
be
almost done
looking out
1,000
for
polls
you.
on character banner. Jesus Christ, I have done a lot of polls in this game.
Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
How the hell have you done more than half? Actually, then again, I've only been playing like a year longer than you.
I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
I mean, why is the... Huh?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Do we?
Come with me. Follow me and join me
Hold on, let me see how many I
as
own.
we look far into your past.
I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not this thing again. Look into memories. I'd really rather not have this. This thing better not stay in the story. It's just not a nice listen to just the same word 24/7 whenever it's talking. Though me owning one or two more than you is... That would make sense actually, because... If I didn't decide to get C2 Navia, I would have 10? Yeah, 10 limited characters instead of 8. So yeah, I guess we do have a similar amount purely because of that. Are they all mute? Oh my god, they're all mute. I didn't even realize they were all mute. You have 6. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 more than you. I could have 4 more if I didn't decide for C2 Navia. Which, now I think about it, does make sense, because you've had way more, like, banners you want to pull on, and you also have spent money, to be fair. Why? Wow, the devs actually remembered that Kafka and Blade exist in this game. I'm surprised. Yeah, you've pulled at least once per version, isn't it? I'm getting the feeling them 3 on the right were supposed to despawn, considering they're also right in front of me. Actually, I think you have pulled every version. Because in 5.3 you got Alkino and Clarant. Was 5.4 when Shalonin got rerun? Wait, there's no way all of these are mute as well. Don't tell me they're all mute too. Oh my... Blade can't be mute, right? If Blade is mute, I'm gonna be so confused, because it would make no sense for him to be mute. Okay, he actually is voiced.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, Farina 5.4, okay, then Shalon was 5.5.
It's just a passphrase from the past.
Then you got Navia in
No matter.
5.6,
There won't be a need for
and
us to use it.
Raiden. Was there... And then you're getting Malwika this patch. Surely in 5.8 you're not going to pull for anyone, right? Is Firefly voiced? No. What about Silver Wolf? Is she voiced?
What's up? I'm
Okay.
in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
At least 2 of them are voiced.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Okay. Yeah, that's insane.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
I assure you 5.8 will mark you saving for an
I don't care
entire
about anything
patch.
else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Wow, we actually get low on the Trailblazers past. I'm surprised by that. And then only Kafka remains. Yeah, I highly doubt there's gonna be any characters you want in 5.8 when it comes to reruns. It's understandable. Look outside the window. Oh no, 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 this thing's actually gonna be in the story. I guess at least the voice actor probably got paid good for just saying me mem. Wait, have you not skipped a version in ZZZ either? You saw in 1.5 when Evelyn was around. You're both Evelyn and Astra, and then of course Ellen as well. Who did you get 1.6? Because I know in 1.7 you got Vivian, and then of course this version you got Yishuan. Who did you get in 1.6? Oh yeah, Bernice rerun, of course. Yeah, I think that was 1.6, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's insane. I can't believe this thing's voice lines are just me mem over and over. No, no, don't bring it, please. Don't bring it, please. I don't think I'd be able to listen to it just say the same thing to every single time it talks. No, I don't. I really don't want to bring it. Yeah, wait, how does that work? You have... how the hell? Wait, is there actually combat?
You're finally here, pal.
fact that both Sam
The
slash
script says, leave no survivors.
you'll never know the pain of. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you do get 10 per patch, actually. 10 free pulls per patch just by logging in to begin with, don't you? I'm so... The fact that half of the Stellaron hunters disappear for like 2 full years just for them to be mute. For when they finally reappear is just so annoying.
Dance.
Oh wow, there's actually combat in this game.
Standby support again. So boring.
Oh no. This thing is part of...
Task successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
Yep, there's actual combat in the game. I cannot believe it.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy. In position, executing attack.
May as well
Like
kill them.
fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Though I think the problem is this is going to be the easiest combat ever.
I will.
Oh,
Relax.
I didn't press E.
Make good the loss.
True
The
damage.
blade's edge knows no.
What is causing it to do true damage?
I shall set the seas ablaze.
That doesn't help him. What does this do? Speed boost and support.
Adrenaline rush.
Oh, is that support thing what causes true damage? Okay, it is. Okay.
Not a bad idea. Remember that. Stand still.
Wait, but
I
the
will dispatch
wait.
you by my sword.
Oh, right, because the VA got replaced. That's why this. That's why that's fully stuck here. Yeah, I suppose. But she's like a way more useful Kanichi. That's the thing. Shit, what's the ult for this?
Together, we can do anything.
What the hell? If anything, that's more like Kanichi. Like Kanichi. I'm sorry, but they're gonna have to deal with it.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
But I'm not wrong, am I?
Live to fight.
At least I wouldn't say I'm wrong.
Firefly. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Not a bad idea.
Relax.
Must it say the same thing every single time it's here?
Your end approaches.
Can they please have it say something except menu? It's just gonna get so annoying eventually. It actually attacks. I didn't think it had actually attacked. I thought it was just there for I just thought it was a support thing. I guess it's also an attacker.
Mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem.
Um, I don't know. I don't know why you would want Firefly, who just sits in a mech the entire time. Yeah, but somehow they managed to make her even more annoying because it's at least Paimon spoke words. This thing doesn't speak words, it just says me mem every single time you hear it. Wait, was this meant to be a choice? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, the new Paimon's not even annoying either. I don't understand how they managed to add Paimon to this, but even with the old Paimon VA, she's still less annoying than whatever the mem thing is, if that's what they called it. Is it? Yeah, I got a new path for the character I stopped using because they don't fit with any team. Why are you telling me to switch game? I don't care. I don't have anything Do I have anything remembrance? Oh, I actually have some remembrance stuff. Okay. Yeah, surely. I'm sure I can somehow find a way to slot her into a DOT team. Unless one of these actually helps, but I don't think any of them do. Skill, no. This path is purely useless to DOT. Who could have guessed? Oh, what team would that even fit in? There must be a team that Remembrance Trailblazer works in.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal.
It's not even
Never
meme.
seen anything like
It's mem. It's just mem.
What a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that?
Yeah, who is Fooly? Oh, Remembrance Path. I see.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does
Maybe.
that mean...
Me mem.
Yeah, its name is literally just Mem.
Mem.
Oh god.
Mem.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about having to listen to this thing say me mem every single time it has to talk. I think that might lead me to going insane.
You can can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Kill it, please. I would rather that. I don't want to listen to this thing talk constantly. I would be fine with it if it actually spoke words and didn't just ramble the same 2 words 24/7.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream,
Oh, this is my
may your dream
I've got
be a
the
sweet
mouse. Wait, so that means in the whole 3.0 that's an interesting
Thank
choice they
goodness
made.
we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put,
You
Ornyx
enjoy Lucid?
refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They,
To what
through
this
some
person, for
unknown
God's sake.
means, gifted her this pet.
Me! Ma'am.
According to Don Hun, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
No way the
Mighty
playable
and I will be
character
waiting
is going to
for you on the
survive.
battlefield.
It's almost as if he's literally the... actually, is he the banner character right now? I feel like he is.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body.
Please just have them
As
say
for Miss
Trailblazer.
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Ma'am.
I might actually go insane because of this thing.
Me,
I
ma'am.
really don't know why. We must listen to it say just me mem, me mem.
Ma'am. Mamma me.
Victory in a blink. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 12% and the wearer's... oh. You actually get a 4-star weapon. I didn't need the animation too. Wait, is that... let me see, is that... oh, good God. What is this? Oh, that's probably Don Hong. Wait, no, don't, no. I'm still, it's not 2 missions worth. How?
Me.
Oh, elegant lady,
Are you here to listen to Lipo's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lipos has it all.
3
I
hours.
wonder
Let's
if
see.
there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into
I
the fog.
pray to God that the mem thing doesn't
Ma'am,
speak
you have
much
come
during
to the
this.
right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh,
I thought he was going to be
God, have you
singing.
grown
It doesn't really
weary
sound
of
like he's
endless
singing.
strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that
Wait,
so deeply shrouds your
if this version of
divinity?
Trailblazer is
Oh
voiced,
God, have you forgotten the glory
does that
of old?
mean
Then how will you defend your dignity? And
content
where shall your
for
faithful
like at
subjects
least
find
3.2
their home?
is going to be voiced?
Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast
wonder.
divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide, as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands. And
Yep,
present
it's
to
an
you the
NPC
sacred
gathering.
sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Oh my
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting
please.
voice.
I hope this thing doesn't have
Your
too many
ballads will
voice lines,
endure
because I
down
actually
ages,
could go insane having to
serving as a
listen to it.
bulwark for Akama.
Okay, that's another 2 to collect. That's not the right way. Maybe that's also not the right way. Oh, it was this way. He just stood there like he's got nothing to do.
Artonis.
Yeah,
Come to think
that's
of
what
it,
I really do
remember
not
hearing
like,
about them
because
making a holy vessel
I'm-
for Kremnos.
I might actually go insane whenever I see it.
Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember
Wait,
the
what happened to the
unknowns
guy that was
commissioned
behind
you to
him?
craft a divine object before.
Oh, you
Do
can't
you
move
happen
around.
to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Dead. Damn. He just died on the spot. He had a heart attack.
Weaponry I crafted.
And apparently just
Remember
full on
them
despawned
all.
from the world as well. He's
Impossible
nowhere
it
to be
is.
seen at all.
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem. Me. Me, Mem. Mem, me.
Okay.
Are you feeling alright?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest finest stones in Kremnos give me. The
Did he
golden
receive a
blood
change
of
in...
Strife
Why did he
Titan
change his
fight
armor?
me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation.
Unfortunately, I don't think there will be a John Blacksmith character, sorry.
Payment simple. Peace for my
As I can't even think of any blacksmith characters
no
in this
longer
game.
servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
Wait,
You have my
he's
word,
back.
Grand Craftsman.
I just realized he came back. Huh?
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... was it because of this little one?
And now the spirit thing, does it...
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something...
It would
that
be
could
pretty cool to have a
easily be
blacksmith
misused.
character.
Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
The mem thing despawned. It doesn't exist anymore. Don't tell me he did. Okay, he didn't despawn at least. Wait. Hang on a second. What was it? They're still using March? Okay, I guess March is the Anby for this game. For use in tutorials, what the hell? Why are they still using March for tutorials? You would think they would change it.
Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Has that dude never heard of copyright, huh?
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Quite literally, we have an Anby and HSR called March 7th. For
But if Mem
whatever
thinks he
reason
has
they
some
gave for
valuable
her being called that.
memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits, even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Crisis
I thought I could
War,
click that
the
away,
final
but I guess I'm not
festival
allowed.
took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete.
I wonder when the next combat segment comes up in this game.
I gathered the courage to go there, but
Surely there'll be
I found
one more
atmosphere
before
of
the
festival
3.1 story begins, right?
strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're
In 5 hours,
trying to
damn.
piece together clues from that time.
That's unfortunate.
Sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me mem mem. Me mem mem. Mem me mem. Me mem mem. Mem me. Mem. Mem. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting
waiting for me, miss?
Okay.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation.
There might
People
actually be
mostly
more
see her as
combat in this
distant
game.
and
I
aloof.
can't believe it.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Unless they're just going to do a cutscene for the fight, in which case that's just going to suck. I'm going to her POV. Why?
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or
Wait.
the Council, our
Huh?
positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's
Why
guidance,
am I going to her
we shall
POV?
cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat.
How you get... Wait. How do you see Shalonin in her?
So sorry, Aggie. If
I
you were
don't
more mature,
see a
you wouldn't have
Shalon.
to face
I
all
don't
this
see
alone.
her as looking like
Why
Shalonin.
apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But maybe that's just...
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Really?
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
Is the hair similar? I thought...
I'm just teasing you.
Oh yeah, no, because Shalonin does have short hair, doesn't she?
You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering
Wait, does she?
people up.
I feel like she has long hair.
However, after you said that, we
But
somehow
maybe it
feel a
is
bit better.
short hair that she... Well, yeah, short hair that she has.
We find humor in hardship because our
In
humanity
colour
still endures.
scheme...
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier.
I don't know about colour
did you
scheme. Hair
find
I'll give you, but...
Don't worry. Even without
I
their
don't really
intel,
see
I've
similar
already
colours to
detected evil
Shalonin,
currents
since
within the
she's
city.
like more white
A
and
trivial
gold
issue,
with a bit of
nothing I
black
can't
mixed
handle
in.
on my own.
Do you need to inform the city
Well,
guard?
Shalonin has like multiple colours
That
going
would
on.
alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have
Wait,
located the source of
really?
the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wait, I'm not being forced to play as a Galea. I'm used to being forced to play the character. I guess not this time.
Nikador
They
would
must have
never
improved
resort
it
to
for
this
once.
if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity?
I don't remember Jalonen having that sort of
I
colour
hope
scheme.
Castro from that Outlander can uncover the
Clearly, I've
truth.
just forgotten what Jalonen looks like.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Yeah, I've clearly just forgotten what Jalonen looks like. It's hard for you to forget because you use her every day, so... It's just how it be, I suppose. I don't feel like running all the way there. I thought it was in the same place, but it's clearly not in the same place.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Who could have guessed
Absolutely,
indeed?
Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
It sounds like she expects him to just die.
Better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh my god, actual combat in the game. It does exist.
Allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand still.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
You want some?
I mean, quite literally, it will be short-lived, because it's over already. I assume there's going to be 2 more short fights, because there's 3 areas that have this.
No trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
I'm assuming there's going to be 3 fights in total.
Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Ah yes, extends her arms, doesn't not extend her
Tell
arms.
me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Listen, that is clearly the best way she could think
Don't
of.
worry. I'll help you find it.
Unfortunately, though, it doesn't
Just
work for
do me
her
a
since
little
it's a
favor,
deaf
okay?
child.
I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Also, how in the
Show
world?
yourself, worm.
How do you expect the public to not see this fight when it's literally in the center of this little market?
Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
There actually will be 3 combat, and it's gonna be like 2 minutes tops.
breathing sensation.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
There's more to life. Pay attention.
Relax.
And now wait for DOT to finish them off. Yippee. Oh, what? He survived with pretty much no health, of course he
Here,
did.
all yours.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me.
There is
I'm
times
from
where I
experience.
understand why there's just mostly story.
Big sis, your
But
words
when
are
it comes
so
to like
hard to
story,
understand.
when it had
I'm really
quite a bit of
confused.
combat in its early like updates, to where it just has pretty much none during story.
It
It's
seems
just
I've
so
forgotten
weird.
how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
I don't really know how Final Fantasy did it. I've never played it.
That's
Nor
alright.
seen gameplay
I
of
might
it.
not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Man, she looks like she wants to be done with this conversation.
I want you to have this
I mean,
knucklebone
Final
tattoo,
Fantasy's never been like a
I hope it
game
brings
that's
you luck every
interested
day
me, because I've
and
heard
keeps
about
you
it, of
safe
course.
from bullies.
But I guess since I've just never seen the gameplay, I've never
Thank you,
really
child.
wanted to check it out.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Watch where you're going, will you?
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady
Oh
Aglaya.
my god.
What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly.
Oh,
Every inch of
fair.
this skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
It's
Oh, interesting.
trying to get rid of any threats to Akuma.
I thought they would have at least stuck to like one
See? We
genre of games, but I guess they went for different ones.
with our spectacular skills.
It's an interesting choice.
The traces of
I imagine
corruption
it still
indeed
worked though.
disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Who in the hell is Cypher?
Seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Oh my god.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Oh, they've went for a mixed. Oh.
What rotten luck. Why did I have to
Interesting.
bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I guess they just wanted to try out different genres for Final Fantasy.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Okay. You release the button, and the praying, and then press and hold. Okay. Done. Oh. Thrilling gameplay.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I've toiled for!
Surely there'll be actual combat, right?
Well, you got me! Even if I starve to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to
No?
Sova.
Oh, okay. Not allowed?
All the filth
Fair enough.
marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
Oh wow, there actually wasn't. You're actually right, there is no combat.
I should go find teacher.
That's a bit annoying. Oh, no, on this
Show
stage.
yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Yeah, I did say that.
Rest in the grasp of its people.
I'm assuming they were just showing off more gameplay.
Ease off on the hostility.
It makes sense if they were just
You
showing
do
off more
well to
gameplay at
remember
least.
Nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote.
Yes.
I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Okay. Cool.
Trinan, it seems she has... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin nearly
I assume
purging
they'll have a
Chrysos
more
there.
waves option.
I am aware. Like I
Because it's
mentioned
like,
before,
I'm assuming
council
that
is
was in
not our
Killing Floor 1,
adversary,
but it was a big,
at
it was
least
very
not
nice to have in
now.
Killing Floor 2. It would make
We should
sense
be
to just
focusing on
fully
the more
abandon it
pressing
in
matter at
KF3.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Yeah, wasn't it,
Waiting
what,
seems to be our only
4
plan now.
waves? Maybe 5?
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trina.
It was like 5 waves max,
In
wasn't
the
it?
world, as you
But
perceive,
I'm assuming that's because it
does
was a beta.
prophecy remain as
I pray
clear
it was because
as
it
was
was
when
just
first
because it
descended?
was a beta, that's it.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky.
If it wasn't and that's how
Myriad
many waves there's
fragments
gonna
of
be on
words
launch,
dance
it's
around heavily. The prophecy
just
remains as
not
clear
gonna
as
be
ever.
fun.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
Yeah,
Remains silent.
I really hope they do
Seemingly
give you the option to
cognizant
change the
of
amount
the
of waves.
Though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be
Because like,
finding ourselves
having
in the
5 waves
prophecy
plus
this time,
1,
then.
if that's the way it was,
So be it.
that's just,
If indeed
it's nice
he
for a
is fate's
short
chosen
game.
child,
But if you want to just play the game for a couple of
prophecy is
hours,
nothing
you
more
want
than a
long
footnote to
waves.
his tale.
It's just gonna get so boring constantly having 5 waves then 1 boss wave.
How can we go back to the past?
Oh no, I've got to listen to this thing again. Oh god.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Wait, there's a chest here? Oh, for...
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
I'm gonna at least finish the 3.0 story before I end this. It better be close to finished. Really? You can just get stuck on a tiny pebble? It only sounds difficult. I guess we'll see once it launches.
Is that the gate
When
to
does
the
it release
past?
again? Was it the 15th of July?
Let's go, miss.
Or was it
We
the
will unravel
25th?
Nikador's secrets together.
I've actually forgotten when it releases somehow. feel like it was between the 15th and 25th at least.
Castrum Crimnos.
Oh, 24th, okay.
So this is how it looked like before
We'll just say on the 24th when on release, if they're gonna add the waves option.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Shouldn't draw unnecessary attention. You're wearing completely different clothing to what they
Let's start
were.
with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Yeah, maybe on higher
Under
difficulties,
all
but for the
this
lower,
resplendence
you would want more waves.
is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition?
Well,
No.
oh.
I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Yeah, I just watch stuff in the background, just phase through each other. I think I just watch stuff phase through each other back there.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Clearly he is silent. You clearly were not able to hear his voice. He was very silent that whole time, I assure you.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
How the hell are you going to pose as participants?
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Mydemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
There's no way there's just one warrior they turn to.
King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as
Don't worry about it.
we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
So I'm not going to be asked to go investigate. Of course, I'm going to be asked to investigate the third thing.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman.
Yeah, I did.
Looking to
Gotta
breeze
love
through
the
your
short
foes at
and
the
sweet
Kremnos Festival?
events
I've
that
got
just
the
awarded
best
good amount of
weapons right here
polychromes.
for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
It was an event of all time
You're not
indeed.
like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City states, right?
Though I guess all the food delivery events that the games had have all been the
Show you
same.
what I have in stock.
I think the only difference this time is that some characters actually interacted with others.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Do these help? Oh, these are just mission items. Okay, sure. I have a bunch of credits. Yeah, that's the same thing I did.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I have 30 million credits. I do not care about impulse buying in this game.
Please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
Transfer. I would love that. I need that in ZZZ. I'm only on like 2.9 mil.
Make it through the festival today.
I will happily take 10 mil from this, put it onto ZZZ, and put another 10 mil into Genshin.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Actually, maybe I should just split it 15 mil on both games instead.
Let's run through everything we know so far.
Because me upgrading characters in this game is not going to happen.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city
I'm
first.
amazed this mem thing hasn't
We can
talked
then wait for the right
once.
opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
No way.
That should
Nikador's
be
a...
the place to sign up.
He's a Strife Titan, really? It's not like he gets mentioned every time his name's brought up, game. There must be a reason they keep bringing it up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial.
Oh my god, there might be combat.
From known warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King
Please,
Europon.
please let there be combat.
They collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down,
There better
reducing
be
them
some
to
combat
mere
here.
mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly
Oh.
bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Yeah, I don't know why they need to keep doing it.
Does no one have
I
the
understand
courage to
bringing it up
take
like
the challenge?
maybe once every
Are
patch,
you not
just
prepared
to refresh
wager
people's
your
mind. But
glory and set your lives
I'm still in the
ablaze under
3.0 patch, and
splendor of
Nikito has been brought up like what, 40 to 50 times, and he's constantly got Strife Titan above his name.
inarticulate fool.
There is no reason for that.
Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So
He
you're
really
not
just wants in this competition.
inarticulate, but also hard of hearing.
Seems like you might just want to die at this point.
And I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
No way.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
Can't believe there's an outline competition in HSO.
As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome.
Don't know nothing about
So
why is
adding
he
a
going in there
wildly
without a weapon?
mismatched
He really needs a
interlude
weapon.
would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and play
Lucid does not like it when someone he doesn't like wins.
soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
No, in Malika's quest, for some reason I don't remember that.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
I just
Can we
realised.
enter now?
Castress literally speaks like how Paimon tries to whisper. She just speaks fully out loud when they're not meant to let others know they're not from this time period.
Your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
Oh my.
An honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the blade of fury.
Oh right. Oh right. Okay, that trial.
Virtues of Nikador, courage.
To be honest, the only thing I remember from Malika's quest was the cutscene at the end, where it was her against the old Pyro Archon. That's the only thing I remembered.
Embrace your fate. May your courageous souls
I completely forgot that the beginning of the quest has that trial at the start, doesn't it?
of Kremnos.
Is it actually a fight?
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Please let there be fights.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Is it? No. When is it? I've clearly just... I've forgotten her entire quest, apparently. I only remember the fight.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
Really? Well, yeah, the fight's right
There are
before
two
the end,
braziers on
but...
that wall. Could they be some sort
The
of
trial is at the start, isn't it? Like that trial thing that Knight
mechanisms
wins.
protruding from the ground.
There's no
Should
way
we
that's at
attempt
the
to
end.
activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Wait, then what the hell's the start of the quest in that case? Oh, what in the world is the start of the quest then?
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Can I do this while in combat? Probably not. And he's just not gonna leave me alone, okay.
All things are as one.
Oh. You know, that would make sense, surprisingly enough.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Who could have guessed? They have to set up the competition before doing a competition.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
I see, okay.
Manifest. Stand still.
That makes a bit more sense, yeah.
There's more to life than draw. You'll do.
Relax.
I can't believe I'm actually forced to fight these. What's that red buff?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up there, I see. Whoops.
The Titan's creation.
Turn the base.
When did they become so weak?
That is fair. Am I just incorrect on this being where I need to go? Oh. I guess there's the other side to check. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Thanks, I guess, game. Damn, I actually have to fight. Because he got alerted. Oh well. The wars are. Well, that's not fair.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand still.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Relax.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Yeah. This is incredibly difficult, I assure you. Wait a second, I haven't done this right, have I? Yeah, I've not done this right. Oops. Wait, no. I must have done it right. Oh no, that gold button's just there as a bit. Wait, no, what? Huh? Because the gold button just opens up the top one, which doesn't do anything. Because that just drops me down. Yeah, you can't go down any further. Those side platforms are just there. What this time, Lucid? What am I missing here that you can clearly see? Go left and right down. But you only get 5 moves. I can't do 7 moves in 5. Left, right down, right. You can't do that. Because you only get 5 moves. Because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't follow you. It just goes to whatever path you chose. Alright. Left, right. Down. Right, down, right. Are you sure that's gonna work? Yeah, it just stops there. It won't work because it just stops. Unless I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh wait, yeah, take right first. Okay. I mean, no matter what, it's just gonna kill me. Even if I take that route. Isn't it? No, wait, I see how to do it. And then... There we go. No, because it doesn't light it. That's the problem. This can't light it. That's the issue. Because this is just the same thing I did before where I had it on the blue. It's still the same issue. It can't light it. I need it on the blue button so I can light it. I don't know what you want from me. I did it the way you did it. Hold on. If I have it on here. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a second. Because I assume at the end you want it to be on the yellow, don't you? Reset, okay. I'll let you explain it while I think of something. Because you can't just simply drop down 2 levels, you can only go down 1 level. Why is there just so many outskirt platforms that you clearly cannot get to? That's just why? That's 3 moves, you need a 5. You need 7 to get it down to the blue. No, you can't. You have to be on the ladder. Unfortunately. Up and down does not work without ladders. I'm so confused, like, because it needs to be on the blue button. The yellow button's there to throw you off. Unless I'm missing something. Is there any other rules that I missed? No. But how? And you step on yellow button when the enemy is on blue. What do you mean, like on the blue button? Or on the blue... Because you can't get it down to the... Oh, yeah, yeah. But the problem is I can't do that. Wait. Right, left. That leaves me with 2. No, I can't. Because if I get it onto the yellow, then it needs... Yeah, that's the problem. I need to somehow 4 moves left. Wait a second. I see the vision now. I don't know why I can't think of those puzzles myself. That still wasn't it. Oh, it's another pressure plate, that's why. To be honest, I was just I was praying that worked. I didn't know if it worked either. I was hoping it did. And the fact that wasn't even the puzzle I was meant to do for the quest. That was just one of those chest puzzles. So I need a... Oh. How did I miss that? No, I was just... Yeah, it makes sense that you'd get it in 2 seconds.
meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
No, I can't wait to do more of those puzzles later. Yippee. Weird FPS drops there.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I mean, of course it's gonna be a challenge that requires us to use that. Because you can't go on the right side, it seems. It can now sprint in a straight line for some destructive power. Just how many things did they introduce in one patch? Unless I've officially entered Huh? Okay, well, what are the coins about? I get a treasure. Cool. Where can I put this down? I mean, there is no way to put it down. Oh, up there. I don't think so. The only way I can think of is check a... Oh, wait. I don't even need to go that way. Is this where... Okay, I can use this to break down.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
It does, but I have to access it when I'm not in that hand
You've been
thing.
fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
The only problem I face is
Now the true challenge begins.
I don't know
This
if...
is when it gets difficult.
Like, because I viewed it earlier, but I didn't really notice anything
Taste defeat on the battlefield.
that really suggested there is a lot more to go.
Send them to Thanatos.
Okay. It's Atlas, let's see. Because I'm assuming all of this is just 3.0 story. Considering if I look at the other ones, that was its own thing. Oh wait, no, this. Oh no, that was one full patch, yeah. I assume this is all of... No, you don't. You, as far as I'm aware, you don't get anything of the sort. Though I guess it's because I think you get more Primogem currency in this game, potentially, from quests. Because there's no, like... Hold on, let me see. I still have a... character quest I haven't even got the quest unlocked because I haven't been to the location to unlock it. God damn it. I don't think there's a way for me to check. Is there a way for me to check? Yeah, I don't think there is any free pulls. from completing a chapter. Unfortunately.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Yeah, well, you're doing alright too, I suppose.
Immerse yourself in it as time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? You'll do.
Oh, well, yeah, she
Stand
survived.
still. How about we dissipate that foul stench?
Relax.
Yeah. I don't really. I don't get why they don't do it for this game.
Stand still.
The only reason I can assume is because you get. I think you get more like primo gems for when you complete a quest of that version.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. Haha, it's my lucky day.
Make a wish.
That's not the character I was meant to be when I did the attack, but oh well.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm not really sure to be honest. I'm trying to think, is there a way to check?
The seal of ill fate descends. Stand still.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no way to check, but
You'll do.
maybe I've missed something.
Relax. Stand still. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Oh. Her follow-up attack isn't
Pay
ready.
attention.
I thought it was ready.
Not bad.
No, they don't. At least I don't think they do. I mean, I remember they don't.
Fine weapon. It's a real beauty.
Because from what it looks like, I guess you could count these as the acts. But at the same time, you really can't, can you? Oh my god, there's still another POV switch to happen, I just noticed. How long is this? I must not be in 3.0 anymore. There's no way there was this much story for 3.0. There's not a chance.
With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
This is not a chance that there's this much from one version. I'm assuming that there's two versions for this first part.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Wait, isn't that the guy that literally did the
I should have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
I'll check in a second.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum? Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in
How
this
many
world.
different titans is there?
Left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Oh my god, can I finally check? Okay, I can check. It is Kremnos Cleanse Thy Rusted Blood 2. And in the Fates Atlas, what's it called? Heroic Saga of Flame Chase.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay. Another one of these, yippee. 2. Wait, there's a third?
One more to go.
I'm still in 3.0. In what universe does 3.0 have this much story content?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Oh, for God's sake, I forgot. Oh, that's not gonna work now, is it? Okay, I've got to do this one instead. Really? How? How? Okay, there's nothing I can do to get rid of that. Where does this one aim? Does that one aim there? Oh, I should probably activate it first. Okay, it can aim over there. Cool. So that means that left one's useless to me. That's what it means.
Should have done it, right?
Seems to be the
recover the
same
miracle from the
length.
tomb, miss.
Oh. Hold on, how many hours? Oh my god. Hold on. let me just check something real quick. Let's have a little look on how long it took me for the first half of 3.0. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is Starville? Okay, so I did Starville for 3 hours and 20 minutes for the first half. And you're telling me I still have more to go after a total of how many hours? 7.5 hours. You're telling me I still have more to go. Oh, do I have to be in that? Oh. Oh, that's where this part comes from. There is no way there is that much content when it comes to story. I refuse to believe that. Because that is insanity if it is.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
No, maybe I should regret saying I'm going to finish this before I end.
Brave one, step forth. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a
I was on quest 4?
in a very long time.
Oh no. That means there's at least 2 quests left, right? After this.
Has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle
Oh my.
on the verge of being extinguished.
So, how in the world is Amphoreus gonna last the entirety of 3.x?
I think you're right.
If everything's a similar... There's just no way. There's just no way. There is not a chance this entire place is lasting till the 3.x. Until 3.8. Not a chance. Because if they're all a similar length, that's what, a good 80 hours on Amphoreus alone?
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush
Because as far as I am concerned, Amphoreus is supposed to last the entirety of 3.x.
That's what we desperately need.
Yeah, every version should have. There's no.
Heed the call. I am elderly and weary.
I'm starting to have some regrets. Because that's like 30 hours of content. No, 40 hours of content I still have to catch up on. At least. It's around 40. Nah. How?
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Such carnage.
There's just no
Whose
way.
desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided.
No, I will finish 3.0 tonight.
Lord Nias.
And then
now
I'm
that
going
we're
to
at the
put it
very
together
heart
on,
of Castrum
because
Kremnos,
however long this one
it's time to
takes,
let you in on
I'm
our goal
expecting the
here.
rest to take in total.
While we do
And
not
if it's like
expect you to
10
work
to
with us,
11 hours,
we do not push for
I'm
conflict
not going to
either.
do the rest of the story. I think I'll wait till the 4.0,
We came here to
so I
find a way
don't have to be
destroy
here
Nikedor.
anymore.
We received
Wait, but no, if I do that, I might need to do all of
Titan of
Amphoreus.
Strife had
Oh
lost
my,
their
I'm in
reason
a lose-lose
and is
position
now
here.
trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now,
I regret not doing
they
this
will
from the
pose
start.
a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Grave danger, you say?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
Our
about.
goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
That's just...
I smell fear.
Because if it is another 1.5 to 2 hours, that means this is a 10-hour long quest.
I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
And it's
Perhaps
if I am
can learn
right in
something
thinking
from
that
their
Amphoreus is meant to last all of 3.8, and they're all the same length, that means this place is going to be
I know that
at
you have
minimum
yet to
80
rest.
hours worth of content
I
just
ask
in the
for you to
story,
guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us
which
hear
now
what your
makes
ears
sense on why
once
there's
heard.
less events per version.
You can rouse the dead.
No.
That is
can only summon
insanity.
souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid
90
stench
hours
decay
of
here
story
is almost too
content?
much to bear.
It wasn't, to be honest. It was like half of that.
Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual.
Let me check.
We need to offer up
Actually, I don't know if I can
sacrifices to
properly
the
check, as
Titan.
mine might be inaccurate.
Keep the
Mine's gonna be
challengers
inaccurate,
coming
actually.
and have them fight till the end. Only by
But I'm pretty sure it's like
leaving
40
Negan
hours,
revel
all
in
of
the
year
chaos
1 of
war
ZZZ.
Can we control their descent into madness?
I'm just going to assume that the next versions of Star Rail are just going to be shorter.
Fabricating a spurious
Like, it's going to be the same amount of
war in an
quests,
attempt to
but
calm the
they're not going to be
tyrant.
as long.
Nikedor has indeed
And that's what I'm going
lost
to
the will.
cope with, because I know that's not going to be the case.
Barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's
No,
wrong, girl?
even then, 1.0 to
Guiding
1.3
souls
wasn't...
takes a lot of energy. But
Like,
I'm
do you mean
fine,
like 10
Lord
hours?
Nias.
Because if you mean 10 hours for those, like, just those quests, then yeah, Oh, 1 point... to 1.4, I could see that being rough, and factoring in all the leveling up time, leveling up agents. I could see that taking realistically 30-ish hours? Like 20 to 30-ish hours? Something like that?
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikedor
I was
fights against the unseen.
Yeah, it is hard because
They have
there's
no
multiple
time for
factors to it. That's the problem.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor themselves.
No way, Nikito's the Strike Titan, I can't believe it. It's not like I've seen that word, like, I don't know, 60 times in the past 4 hours.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Aning upp top, okay. I guess at least they were kind enough to give you speed boosts while traveling.
Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Yeah.
So their plan to attack
I get the
was
I get the
conceived that long
feeling
ago.
that I must complete all of Amphoreus if I even want to touch anything 4.0 as well. So this is going to be the most boring major versions that Star Rail's ever had.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess
I'm gonna be
is correct, Lord Naius.
you know,
We are not
I had the choice between this and Grounded today. I regret choosing this. I should have just done Grounded again.
Will drive our companions in our homeland
Because at least then I'm not worrying about how much time I'm going to be spending playing this.
to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
I heavily
will
regret
last for
this.
thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone
I even had the choice to not do it at all. I could have just stayed and just watched YouTube instead.
The souls are still lingering here.
Yeah, I am heavily regretting it. Because I was told it's about, I don't know, like 8 hours of content.
We're almost
That
at
was
the end.
clearly a lie.
Sense it.
8 hours is not accurate for 3.0 alone. Like, I understand it wasn't going to be 3 hours for all of, like, 3.0 to 3.4. That made sense, but the fact it's not even accurate for one version is insane. I really don't care enough for this chest anymore.
Sound lingers. Make a wish.
Actually, maybe if I just purely focus on story, I can be done within the hour.
Restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing
Why
one
is called
fragment.
Heroes Echo?
Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Yeah, I assure you, if I just purely focus, if I focus on the quest, do not get sidetracked by anything, you could maybe accomplish it. But something tells me I've got like another 2 hours, like you mentioned earlier.
That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
Wait, oh my god, this is the POV switch. Please see the POV switch is like 10 minutes.
These spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way.
There is going to be so much. But,
Blasphemous act.
that skip button's looking real nice to click now.
I'll be fine.
Even though I don't like skipping through story.
Give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side
It
is
better
waiting
be.
for you.
I swear to God, if
Go
it's
on,
not.
lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry.
Hold on, let me check something.
had
That's
to
not the right
witness.
one. Let's have a little look here. So if it's just 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming both POVs count, so that'd be 9 here. So there's one more after this, which would be what? Kremnos, Cleansed Thy Rusted Blood 3, I assume.
It's my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no
Okay,
one
there's no
survived
point
this
3.
far
Okay.
in the festival.
Did I not speak clear enough? Is that what happened?
The Titan's kin.
To where I could be easily confused between 2 and 3.
Entry forbidden.
Oh wow, there's actually combat.
Lost its sanity. What a woe.
Holy crap, there's combat.
I shall put it out of its misery.
The rarest thing in this entire quest line is combat somehow.
Indestructible body.
Oh, I misspoke. Yeah, that's also very true.
Eternal melody.
Does that buff their damage? It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't.
The stench of evil.
Thank God. Okay, yeah, I only have 3 parts including this left. Good, good. I'm very happy to hear that.
The threads of destiny. The seal of ill fate descends. Stand still. There's more to pay attention.
Relax.
Oh, that doesn't slow it down enough to be. Oh, it's just quicker than Black Swan. Of course it is. Of course. That did no damage. What the hell?
What would you like to know this time?
Don't even worry about doing a.
Oh, a weakness.
Stand still. You'll do.
That's not going to be enough to kill him, is it?
Mind your manners.
Oh, it was.
Is it
Hopefully it is.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul. An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it
Though,
within
actually, what does
ancient
short
vessels.
mean in Star Rail terms? Does that mean, like, it's not going to be an hour long, it's going to be 45 minutes long instead?
How he would immortalize Nikador's divine thought.
Because I've just realized, since I'm on part...
Of course,
Am I
he had
part
to
7 or
test
am I
it
on
out
part
on
8? I think
Titan
I'm on part
King
8,
before
which
going
is
on to
also
remold
just so
the
happens to be
Titan.
hour 8 of how long I've been in this quest line.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core,
Yeah, you just never know how long they'll end up being, though. That's the problem.
you will then have a chance.
Because it could have 6 steps, for example. Looks nice and short, and then it just lasts 2 hours instead.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
What in the world? Oh, it's because of her.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king
Yeah, if the
and
story was
servants
actually
would have turned
engaged,
to
I
dust by now.
wouldn't mind it.
Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them.
But I'm not gonna lie, this has
You
just
and
been
I
so
are both
boring.
here to bring an end to this absurdity.
This is just
join me,
straight up
comrade.
boring.
Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Like, even Genshin and ZZZ have those moments in their story where it's a bit boring. But at least it's not 10 hours long to do a quest line. It's like 2 hours, 3 hours at most.
Stones of battle. That's... So... There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back
Man,
in
it's...
time seeking answers.
I'm not gonna lie, I would rather do the Fontaine prison segment again.
Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason.
Because at least then there's
There are
characters
only
I also
4
don't
soul-forged
mind.
statues here. If they did split Nikador's
Because
divinity into
so
5
far, out of all the characters in
There's
these, I feel like the
still one
only character I
fragment of
actually
the
like
soul
the most would be the MC. To be honest.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Which says a lot considering they're barely active. Okay, at that point, that's just... that is just death. That's all that would be. Okay. Okay. Where's the hand thing? Is it over there?
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Okay.
Hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog.
You know, if there really was a shortage of events in these versions, I'm now understanding why.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine
Yeah,
body.
it was only Mockingbird Part 1 that wasn't the best. Because it was more of a Lycon story, wasn't it? Compared to a quest about Mockingbird itself.
The voices are starting to pour in.
of Nikador's...
Wait, hold on. Something is still missing. Oh. Interesting. Where do I get control of the hand from? Where do I get control of the hand from, actually? Yeah, I would say, like, all quests in general from ZZ have been really good. Can I control it without... No, I can't. Where's the device to control the hand? Do I need to go into the other area to get it? Oh no, it's there. I just missed it, okay. As per usual, I am blind. Who could have guessed? How I missed this, I don't have an answer. Can I kill enemies with this? Oh, I can. Yeah, I feel like the problem with 2.0 is that it just kind of feels a bit incomplete. Like, I thought there would have been a bit more to it after the ending, but apparently there just wasn't.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. And then I can use this to get the hand back. Okay. Yeah, 2.0 will still follow the plot line. It's just more of, I feel like there could have been a bit more to it. I guess that can be said. The same thing can be said about all of the quests in any of the games. No, don't get distracted. Do the quest, just don't focus on anything else.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Another one that's not oh, I see. That's why this is here. No. I don't even want to spend my spare time doing the side content.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel.
If there's even much side content to begin with, to be honest. True. But I mean, I've got no interest in any of the Amphoreus characters. So, and the only one I did have interest in, I already have, so even then, I've got no reason to even have the Primos.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh. Is there not a fourth one? I was gonna say. Okay. What is... Because there's no hand switch here and I can't get... Can I move this? Ah.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
There we go. Huh? Missing vessel. I see. Where am I? Oh. I mean, you don't really get... Oh, I guess you do miss out on 100 polychromes, don't you? Can I do it? Oh, I have to be here. I mean, you could skip through all the dialogue if you want. That's always an option. The thing about Jafufu's quest, it's like... From what I can remember, it was like an hour long. It wasn't even that long for some reason. And I have no idea as to why. Return the source fortune. But I did. Did I not? Oh.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this door.
She will... If it's gonna be anything like Ellen, I think she's gonna get a quest later on.
We're about to defend the world against the black tide.
Actually, there is some other characters as well that don't have one.
Keeping out and protecting.
Oh no, G-Learn does technically get one, because that's a special episode? Was that a main story? I thought that was a main story, actually. Because Ching-Yi got character quest.
Break free from your
I assume she'll get one later on down the line.
to your divine body.
Because I mean, Ellen did get one, what was it, 5-6 patches later.
I was wrong all this while.
Yeah,
The
really?
final fragment of
I feel like
divinity
Ju Yuen doesn't have one though. Jane Doe technically has one because there's an entire special episode dedicated to her. Astra and Evelyn have one due to their special episode. No, because
Lord Nice.
no, that
Are we almost there?
they all can be counted for
Yes.
that special episode.
There is just one last thing to do. No one knows.
Vivian and Hugo have an
the
entire
Black Tide first
Archon quest type
beyond
thing
this
dedicated to them.
But when
Like
it
on those
slowly
one-
encroached upon Amphoreus's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
Actually, yeah, you might be right.
Against the Black Tide.
I think it, if
Their
anything, it's
sanity
only
began to
Ju Yuen
slip
that doesn't
away.
have one.
In
I
their
think she's the
pride,
only one.
The Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
Also, I have no idea what this guy's been saying. I just got too focused on thinking.
They battled the Black Tide by sheer
Yeah, but
will
she wasn't the main
alone.
focus, so that's the thing. Jane Doe was.
Succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely
Because if we look at it that way, Ching-Yi was also part of it, but she has a special story quest for her. No special story quest, a character quest for her.
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted
At least
to
I remember her
preserve the
having one.
most was reason.
I hope I'm not
The
misremembering.
Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these.
represent countless failed
Really?
endeavors. With your help,
No, Haramasa has.
I can finally...
Miyabi was the main focus of 1.4 story, makes sense.
Lord Naius, what do you intend to do?
Trigger has
Courage,
one, Sanbi
honor,
has one,
tenacity, and
Rina,
sacrifice.
Lycon, Ellen have one,
They are all versions of
Nekomata has one.
hearing the murmurs of these soul
Oh yeah,
fragments is
Caesar
but
doesn't have.
small
I mean, yeah,
Nikidor's
Caesar doesn't
soul
have
is
one.
corrupted beyond
I was gonna say the
salvation.
Caledon acts would count, but no, they don't really count, do they? Because she wasn't the main focus of it.
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikidor will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Naius?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikidor's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to...
Okay, finishing this within the hour is no longer looking even a slight bit possible.
This is my purpose.
Maybe by 3
My
AM
origin.
it'll be done.
I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
Yeah, but
Lord Naius.
I think
Well, we haven't known each other for long.
I feel like 1.4 was more of a main focus on Miyabi though. That's the thing. Like where if I bring her,
Before I go,
I feel like Miyabi was a special
do not
focus
detest
there.
your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikidor, the land
Surely this will be the end of this part of the quest, right?
messenger of turmoil.
Yeah, I guess they both just got left in the ditch. But hey, who knows? Maybe they'll get a quest in the future. Probably not, but who knows?
The scar that this world needs.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Trust me. Perhaps really.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Scenes exist as well. Oh my god, it's actually a fight as well. I can't believe it.
True form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Wait, don't you dare give me trial characters.
Till the end of time.
Oh, thank God.
Retribution will find you.
That's just rude.
The truth burns clear as of everything in this world.
No, trust. It's different because now there's a summon with him. Yeah, that's completely different. Trust. What is that? That takes my... Huh?
Just in time.
He steals my health. What the hell is his problem?
How about we dissipate that foul both body and mind? Must be pure.
Stand still.
The threads of destiny aren't true. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Why am I going for my support character first? I should...
You hold
it
some
doesn't matter.
academic value. Eternal melody.
Wait, how does Black's... Oh, the more you down
will
it,
be
the more
swept
it's
away
okay.
by the wind of time.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Wait, so when's the POV change happening? I just
Time to
realised.
say bye. Boom.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bit too close for comfort.
Stand still.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
After this, Jesus Christ, it better be.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
There's more. Pay attention.
I'm sure I'll be done with this
That
3.0
breathing
soon.
sensation.
I'm sure of it.
Stand still.
The thread here, all yours.
Rebuild my skill points. And it's finally. Okay, that's being triggered. Cool. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, he's stealing my HP again. Wait. Did he just...
Promise you, Lord Nihus.
Wait, what?
Your nightmare will be over soon.
Damage taken increases by 10%. Oh boy.
Relax.
Yeah, if only I had a meta team.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
But you see, that wouldn't be fun. I like my DOT.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one. The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
DOT is just very nice to have. I'd rather not have meta.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
I think that would just be boring.
by the wind of time.
Just clearing everything fast.
Memories are ever changing.
Then again, I guess it's either that or I'm spending 20 minutes in a fight. How fast did you kill it?
Good times.
I'm curious.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh, that takes away his HP as well. Ooh. Don't kill me. Okay. It was over before it began. Amazing.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh, a weakness.
Relax.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
This should hopefully end it.
Boom.
Oh.
Pay
Oh,
attention.
it designed it anyways.
Stand still.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final
30 seconds, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god, another cutscene. Don't you dare put me in the fourth, please.
Master. Now.
That's what I'm scared of. Will there be a hidden phase 3?
No longer must one wield a sword.
Okay, it doesn't seem
From here
like
on,
it.
the world shall no longer know strife.
Oh my god, I'll have to fight him again, yes.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
They can end 3.0 here. I don't really feel like playing anymore, but I want to finish 3.0.
Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Wait a sec, is that... No way, is there 8 Titans?
The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Yeah,
What did they say?
That's what Amphoreus is based on, I believe. Greek mythology.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
I don't know. I didn't quite catch it from the game. They might need to say it one more time just to make sure. You know?
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
What wounds? He doesn't even have any wounds. What?
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
They could at least update his model a little, just to reflect these new quote-unquote
A little
injuries.
back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like
I
this is
guess
not at all a
Genshin and ZZ
life-changing
are both the
undertaking,
same
you
when
know?
it comes to that. Yeah, I think people pointed that out when
The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
I got so used to hearing voice dialogue, I forgot
felt
Dan was
anything at all.
unvoiced.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Surely. No, no. I don't want to hear this thing talk, please.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikedor.
Wow, the extremely rare
You hear me?
image.
I know
Holy
that
crap.
your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for
Oh my
disturbing you.
god, I forgot that's what you named your
Please tell
damned thing.
Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them.
I felt
The
so
half of me
nice,
that I've
never
been
known.
deprived of since
It's just
birth.
not knowing what you named it. Why did you have to
must take it
remind
back
me?
from them.
Why did you have to remind me?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the
Oh my
flesh.
god, please stop bringing up
I
that
will
he's the Strife
continue
Titan.
this
I
arduous
know.
journey, even if I
Only
must
has
travel
no.
to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end.
I
Such a peaceful
don't
end is
know.
not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world.
Guess they just decided
It's a
to.
good thing it's just me here.
No idea.
No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Alright, surely I won't have to be told that, whatever his name was is the Strife Titan. I don't care enough about his name anymore.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame.
Yeah, if you thought Genshin was bad, welcome to Star Rail. It's apparently
I can
30
feel the
times
core
worse.
flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I don't want there to be two quests left. I just want this to be the end, please.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate.
Oh my god,
He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title
going to
of Strife.
lose it if I see the Nikedor Strife Titan above it.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents.
Yeah, they put it.
In fact, he must
I-
have imagined himself becoming a god a
I'm sure
thousand
this last time
times
it's brought
over.
up, right?
But he
Right?
turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Wow, cool, he's a demigod now. I could not care less about this character anymore.
Finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole
No way, they're
purpose of
referencing DVD
dedicating
perks.
myself
Let's go.
to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikedor, the Lance of Fury. Remember, This is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
I'm not remotely surprised. Oh, I love watching the NPCs just spawn in.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words
Might
of
have like some
gratitude, but it's only
emergencies
right
gonna
that I...
come up.
Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis.
Please be the end, please be the end, I beg.
Where we'll perform a ritual to surrender to Corfley.
Aglaya and Genesis will be very interesting.
She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Here's an ascension ritual. What? Oh, I guess it's so you can become a demigod. Makes sense. I'm still on the criminals. How? How? Why do I have a new tutorial? Oh, it's that. I don't care.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Nah, nothing will ever go wrong, I assure you. I don't want to listen to this thing talk. I'm not listening to this thing talk. I don't know how it can act like Paimon, but as if she was twice as annoying. Maybe it's just because it's just the same word to every single... I hate this thing with a passion. I would happily. Given the singular opportunity, I absolutely would. Open this book, huh? Huh? It really is. I do agree. What is this? don't want to.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through...
I'm actually being forced to read this book.
He managed to survive all of...
This isn't even saying you can just skip. You can just spam through this. I've lost all care for this story at this point. It really has, hasn't it? Oh my god. No more book. I'm sorry, but how many do I need to do? Huh? There is another 11 to go. No. Get this. I'm just skipping through. Is it done? What is this? Huh? Progress the Trailblaze missions to... What is this? Wishful resin. Matchless materials used to customize relics can be used to specify up to 2 substats when synthesizing. Oh, so it's the artifact transmuter as well. Okay. Cool. I guess. And I get a remembrance constellation and you get a second, but that's it. You only get 2 from this.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Flynon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning.
Yeah, there's it's 44 sagas. I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to play this anymore.
I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself?
It's not even worth it either. The rewards are so little.
Calm my mind and gather my thoughts.
It's like 20 primos per level. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still.
Because at least in Genshin you're getting multiple things like talent materials, Mora, XP, holes. But in this you're getting 20 primos a level. Maybe some artifact creation stuff. Which means no.
Does this mean I'm a good
this is so
match for
stupid. Why would you ever want to do that for these?
How it works, but if it's going to put you at ease,
like, yeah, sure you get some
yes to that.
constellation levels for the Trailblazer Remembrance.
Thank you.
But it's
That's
2.
the abyss in the distance.
It's not even 800 primos total. It's like 400. Because every other level is the artifact creation material, which makes it even less worth it.
Because I knew there must be another solution.
This is so... it's not worth it.
It is far too
Genshin at least makes it somewhat worth for a while. Didn't even try with this.
Gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated.
Yeah, it's not even 3 polls, which makes it so unbelievably bad.
It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
What is this whole
Every
segment?
waking moment.
Oh, I don't
I lied to
care.
the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord
Yeah.
Finon.
30 pulls. Just
Who
log in.
chooses
You're
to turn
done.
a blind eye to our lies.
In this, you have to grind.
How foolish of me to think
Get
I
it?
got away with it.
It's so
I often
dumb.
wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought
And yeah, this game is the 10 login as well, but
voice of doubt in my mind.
that doesn't change how
But it has
stupid
only
some of the
grown on
stuff there is to do.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it.
Wait, did they bring up Nikador? I refuse to
I
believe
should
they brought him
probably
up because
shut
I
out
am
these
not
pointless
listening
thoughts
anymore.
and
I
empty my
stopped
mind
listening
until
to
the hour of
these.
the ritual.
Like, I don't care what
Did that
either of them
before
have to
sitting
say
for
at this
Trevi's
point.
history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning
I
myself
can't believe they
to
brought
fate.
Nikador again.
That way I'd get more
Like-
time to play and practice with my sword.
I
How
just...
did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore.
What were they expecting?
All I
People to do
remember is
one
Trevi
quest and then
punishing
just
me to a
take a
full week
break?
of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Trevi can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality.
Oh no, no,
Lord
no, no, that
Finon.
might... Don't put
I
that...
believe
Don't
you'll be
make me
all
think
right.
back to that.
Thank you, Miss
But you're not
Cassos.
wrong, it really does just
I think
bring
I'll
back
stay here for a
Vivian
little
seeing
while
Lord
and keep all
Phaethon
of those
instead.
unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae,
So we had
my homeland, have been flashing
was
before
one
my eyes
6
lately.
before this?
Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, Vivian's at
get
least
to
got
separate my soul
something
from my
interesting about her.
That way
The
I'd be
Finon
able
has
to fly my
nothing
soul back
interesting
to the
about him.
comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Huh? I'm sorry, but I'm going to a completely unrelated thing now.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace
What?
with whatever description you see fit.
This is unrelated
I bet
to...
you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Why is there 4 Herta dolls just standing in the open doing nothing?
Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's
Wait,
Maybe
there's
just
no way that's Herta just talking about
not
herself.
even 1% of the real deal. Now I'm no fawner here. Just
I'm
take
almost
this
positive that's Herta just talking about herself.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta.
I'm almost positive
Genius
this is just
Society number
Herta talking
83,
about herself.
asking the great news question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Like, for the earlier quests, I fully enjoyed them. Like, they weren't this boring. They actually had some interest to them.
Rewrite the history of the entire
But like, yeah, once you pass that, this is nothing interesting.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
I Is she programmed to?
So a dramatic debut?
There's no way she's
But what
programmed
are the
to
odds of that happening?
mirrors to
Sure,
talk like her.
slightly plausible if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before news here. Huh.
Oh, that?
Oh my god, now I remember
That's a
why this is here now, actually.
What? I can't
Since this
possibly
was...
summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
I mean, you can give it a go, but I can't promise you're going to enjoy anything, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't
No
even
way,
begin to
it's
imagine
hurt.
how difficult
Can't
it is to
believe
send a
it.
message to Luce.
Yay.
And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
No, don't bring up Mona.
How much? How much?
Don't, no.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
No.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
I just realized how low quality some of the mirror is.
Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius
Unless that
like
blurs
you
there for
with all
effect,
that
it's
you require.
extremely
So
low
you can
quality.
freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With
Might
that
just be
said,
blur.
Herda
That might
herself,
just be an actual
emanator of
effect on it,
erudition
I
and
hope.
true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Yeah, it's 100% good quality, trust.
You may be proficient in
I don't think there's anything wrong with this mirror. I'm just going to chalk it down to a blur effect. There is no way they have a low quality thing in this game.
humbly suggest for you to contact
Or in any of their games.
Steven instead.
Contact him and expose
Yeah, it's the
how
cracks I
shelled
was
out a bomb
thinking
to
of.
send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
Yeah, it must be just low quality. Wait, even the glass shards.
Good that you do.
The glass shards are also the same.
That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
They just reused an asset from the simulated universe. I know that asset.
Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Why am I back here? I don't want... How is there still more? Oh my god. How? I don't understand how there's even more of this quest anymore. Yeah, there's 2 missions to go. Am I going to enjoy them? Absolutely not. What does this do? Increase the crit rate of allies. Okay, so useless to me. Cool. Wait, you're meant to get a trial. It's nice that they don't force the character into your party.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Oh, well, they even bring that up.
They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Let's have a look. How long's it? Oh my god.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The
She's
audience
getting
system is
annoyed
divided
at a
into 3 zones.
mirror.
Energy supply, computing,
Of
and
all
communications.
things you can get
Each
annoyed, the
zone
mirror.
operates
It's not even here.
independently and will only be integrated via the path of
Yeah,
erudition
the mirror's
when
not even
system
here.
is
Of course it's not.
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine.
If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated
What time
system
is
are
it even?
already
Oh
as
my
bad
God.
as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop
Why
up.
did I say I'm gonna finish 3.0? I shouldn't have said that.
I see. So, Madam Herna, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone that glitches in?
Of course, all three. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Yeah, that would be pretty
The
funny, to
three
be
zones
honest.
are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I mean, it doesn't say I'm not gonna finish it, but I've already mentioned it myself. I'm going to stick true to that. I'm gonna finish this tonight. It might be 4 in the morning by the time I finish it, but I'll have it finished.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Why in the world are we in
Great
Bellabog?
frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
What?
But aren't we already?
Wait,
In the
hold on. How is a mirror
You're just a mirror?
feeling
I
the
don't need you to
cold?
take on comic relief too. Where did those things come from?
Oh,
Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
yeah, the sneak peek at Snezhnaya, trust.
Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. Alright, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I can't even see what Herta's like. I have no idea what her gameplay's like. I don't see what it's like. Oh, I can get rid of Ranmei. I think. I have no idea what she does, but time to find out.
Incense a set. Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Oh my god, there's so more enemies. Supreme Glory.
Caught in the net.
Eh? What is she even? What is she all about? Ice damage. She has 2 different forms of skill. Okay.
The door to a whole new world.
Relax. How about we dissipate? Oh, a weakness.
Stand still.
The threads of death.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
So why am I getting this tutorial again? What is that no, I'm not going to question the team setup. What's this?
What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Does that hurt?
Caught in the net.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Relax.
What the hell was that?
Stand still.
Here, all yours.
The fact she nearly died just upon getting in is insane.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Relax.
yourself. Both body and mind must be pure.
What would you like to... Huh.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress.
Does she? Wait, who thinks she's Yanagi?
What in the... How did all these disgusting
No,
bugs get in here?
no, not the bugs.
We're going to need
Oh,
out of this world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a
Oh.
Yottaflop's computer, then we
To be
can
honest, I
forget
didn't
about
even
having
notice.
them
I'm
notice
just,
our existence.
I'm losing so much interest so quick.
But computers with too
What the
high a
hell are you?
computing capability tend to attract
Hold on,
computing
was that
stings
what was that? Yottaflops?
like them.
Okay.
No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers in all.
Oh, do you? Oh, nice.
What are they
I must have missed the memo about
calculate?
Yottaflop.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Yippee! I can't wait to fight the bugs again.
Make a wish.
I definitely missed those. Oh no, I created that too late.
Good times never last.
Yeah, what are the other ones? It doesn't seem like it's something I've seen
Time
before.
to say bye. Boom.
Go for it, I don't care.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt?
Oh no, I'm so scared of a subreddit. Oh no.
Curiosity. There's endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Stand still.
What in the world did I just watch?
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Relax.
So, why did the skill do more damage than the ult? What the hell?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
You know, I guess there was an interesting ult from Herta, but the fact her enhanced skill did more damage is a slight bit worrying in my opinion.
That breathing sensation.
Thank God they can kill each other when they blow. Oh, is that my ult bar? I'll never know.
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
I still fail to see how this ties into the story.
Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Ah, true. I didn't have her on the team, of course, of course.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Oh, another fight? I can't wait. I really look forward to I need to get rid of this notification. I really should stop ignoring that. The Nameless Honor has... There is now 16 light cones to choose from. Hold on. 16? Oh god.
What's all this?
Yeah, this could have easily been a character quest for Herta instead. Which now I think about, I don't even think there is any character quests after 2.
The communication
I want to
zones
say
are a bridge
2.6.
where communication will be formed between droid
I
heads
think that
and
was when the last one appeared.
aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's so many.
Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork.
Oh, then again, I
a
guess
single
Genshin only has
glance from
5
droid
weapon
head
classes,
could
doesn't
vaporize
it?
the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
Bow, sword, great sword,
I see.
spear. Yeah,
So
5
letting the
weapons.
space station go into hibernation is a protective
So you
measure
get 10 weapon choices there,
to
because
prevent
it's
it
2
from
of
slipping into
each. There's
operational
16
overload
here.
and turning into a
There's
scrap
no way
metal.
there's 8 paths. Remembrance, abundance,
Very
nihility,
perceptive
destruction,
for a
hunt,
mirror.
erudition.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2.
That's the only ones I
No,
remember.
I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta? Behind
Oh
you.
yeah, I guess so.
Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
Why do you have over 2...
How did you tell?
How in the... Why in the world do you have 2,000
Don't
puppets?
distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Oh, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
I just realized, why does she have a key around her neck?
Everything module
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Am I fighting...
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? The door to a whole new world.
Relax.
Please allow me to
losing...
search the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Stand
Is
still.
it? I'm not paying attention to her at
Death
all,
these
to be
orcs
honest.
is becoming. May
'Cause
as well kill them all.
Because currently she has nothing to do with the current story.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
She has over 10,000 puppets?
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Yeah, I realized the mirrors, but I didn't notice the
Absolutely not
keys.
module's been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Why would you have an option that you...
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Ah yes, go easy on the puppets.
They don't look happy to see it.
Sure. Oh well, I did absolutely nothing to them.
Get it together. What's wrong?
Is it?
Never seen from you. Just got to expand.
Oh yeah, it is.
Relax.
I've not been paying attention to the character. How could you tell?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Relax.
I am just so glad there's only one mission left after this. This is really difficult. It's so difficult I think I could probably do it in my sleep at this point.
All at once, the door to a whole new world.
Stand still.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Relax.
No, I don't like auto battle.
This won't take long.
Destiny's corner.
Stand still.
I just like doing it manually. I don't know why. I just always have.
Relax.
Damn, what a heavy hit. He did a grand total 900 damage.
What's wrong? Never seen you. Just got to
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Stand still.
It just seems so boring just waiting for the game to finish the combat for you. And half the time, at least in this game, it will waste skill points and just not do anything correctly for the teams.
Never strike someone.
Why yes, I want my healer to use her skill on someone who's already full health.
I'm picking
Fantastic.
up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
What the hell? How down am I going? Oh no, not this place. Am I fighting who I think I'm going to fight?
Take a look.
Incense ascend. Make a wish.
I don't trust this. I do not trust
Number
this.
0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls.
Yeah, I
mundane and
guess.
uninspired.
But I'm pretty sure at one point they did try and like
Distinctly recall
improve
number
it, but
0988 being the first puppet
I don't know.
imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets
And to
that
be
came
honest, I
later
think people
also got
still
to
already
enjoy
do auto battle anyways in the end game modes, even with just because they have the best teams.
Did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
Please don't be the
There's
fight
no
I think
time
it's
for
gonna be.
rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Oh. No, I knew it. I knew it. Why did I have to be right on what it is?
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
It could be.
Curiosity.
No.
Endless riddles. A
Oh wait, it actually did 100k damage. While my DOT did a fifth of that.
I'd say you look tall. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
That breathing sensation.
I can't believe they actually made you fight a weekly boss again in the
What would you like
quest.
to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Not bad. Didn't hurt.
All at once? I don't have the door to a whole new world.
Yeah, this is just an old boss. If I am remembering correctly, it was 1.6 this boss was added. And it was in the quest for that update. Which makes it even worse that it's back again in a quest. Both of which are main quests.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Relax.
Yeah, it really is, isn't
The threads
it?
of destiny are here, all yours.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Damn, that gives no energy back.
Get it together. Oh, a weakness.
Stand still.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
What would you like to know?
Oh wait, yeah, that is true, yeah.
The seal of ill fate descends.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers.
Her
beyond
attack is actually called
and watch
Hear
them
Me Out,
come.
I've just realised. What? I thought the attacks would at least be similar to what they were doing.
Don't be
But
melodramatic.
Hear Me Out on a
Lacking
key
even
attack.
a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my
Okay,
smarts.
that's a interesting name.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in
Yeah,
all
I
three
guess
zones?
they are.
Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
A little tag along.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Huh? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight another boss.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly
Oh
think
God,
your
probably.
atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
It's just the person at the mirror in the Astral Express,
You can forget about escaping.
isn't it?
Oh dear,
Oh
this
no,
is
it's
bad.
not. Never mind. Just the exact
Stay
same
alive.
model.
And again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
No, I quite like Sweet Lolly.
Hasn't been
I
paying
don't really like
attention.
Herta.
didn't hear me,
That,
did you?
at least
For those
Silali can be
petty
likable.
tricks
I
of
don't really
yours.
see how people like
Do you
Herta.
actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
No, the thing is, they are actually quite literally
I'll spill
geniuses.
it all. The garden's secrets and what they're after.
There is a reason she calls herself a genius. It's because she quite literally is one.
Well, is that all you
Because I think
can
the
say
thing
while
she's
your life
part
is at
of is
stake?
called the Genius
Couldn't hardly
Society.
grip anything.
I think that's what it was called.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta. Genius
Oh yeah, it was
Society
Genius
number
Society.
83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion
So
pulse.
there is a
Do you
very
honestly
valid
believe
reason.
I'd seek any counsel from you?
I
Hush now. Keep quiet.
What in the world is going on here?
This is my moment to shine, so just
What is this?
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As
I don't know.
truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
I don't see how this resembles anything in the current story.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What
What is
kind of
this?
punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object?
That's true.
As for
I
the
can't wait
length
to
of
not
your
care about this game by
Let's
that
keep it mildly
point.
punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Damn, she's gonna be locked in there for like 10 years or
Cheer up.
something.
You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
However
At
long her
last,
lifetime
we
is.
can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems
What
in
the
the
hell
bud.
happened to the mirror's textures?
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
I fail to see how any of this was even important.
Sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it.
Yeah, but why did they change the texture?
Droid head. You better not snub me.
Interact with it and try and speak to Noose. Cool.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow.
The fact I'll be almost 10 hours in and I'm still only on quest 9 of 10
Will
is
you answer me?
depressing me right now. It's still not the end of this nonsense, unfortunately.
We picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
That skip button is looking really nice right now.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
One interesting prank, making it so that binary no longer follows binary.
Hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
What?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to
Huh?
listen in on them?
Yeah, I could be sleeping right now, but no, I'm here playing this and losing my sanity, I think.
Giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
The mirrors really are just programmed after herself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Wait. Wait, yeah, that's Welt. Wait, what?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
I forgot he even existed.
Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droidhead.
Unfortunately for her, she ain't gonna see him because she's about to get woken up, isn't she?
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
What the hell are they both doing in this?
What are they up to?
What in the...
This the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Wait, she's an emanator. Wait, what? Huh? I didn't know she was an emanator. I thought she was just a follower.
Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now?
But wait.
That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, so listen, kind. I am truly unlucky here to have found the best possible.
Why is this mandatory in the quest?
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
So all of that was just wasted because she decided to go back.
Madam Herda? You're finally awake.
Because Welt and Sunday were there.
Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware
Did they
this
make
was a
Sunday
part of the plan.
smaller? Why is he so short?
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual
He seems
self.
so much shorter.
How did
Oh,
you
Kiss.
get in?
What do you mean by this?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past. And every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
What?
We may as well take a look at it.
I don't think it's gonna end.
Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh my god, it's finally over. Oh my god, that part's finally over. Oh no. I Is this the final quest? Oh my god, it's the final quest. I'm so done with these quests.
This place holds such fond
They're
memories.
insanely long for no reason. That entire Herta space station was pointless.
Pillars of the world.
There was nothing
Your
interesting there.
divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casteress. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
This quest might actually be a short one, because there's no way they can somehow make this an hour long, right?
So, I'm ready to begin.
They can't possibly make this somehow an hour long.
Show him the way forward.
Wait, what? They're a Glass
Despite the
teacher?
myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless
Fair
as
enough.
clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the
It had
gods,
3
it
steps.
declared.
But this is the type of game to make one step an hour long, that's the problem.
Bear the divine authority, it declared.
But maybe the 3 steps is like
Forging
15
miracles,
minutes, please? That'd be fantastic.
Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute.
Because it means I can
We
finally end
Chrysosaurs
this.
have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds
And
we
surprise,
sowed
surprise,
have finally
it is.
yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the
Yeah,
miracle
maybe they were.
belonged to the great
Right.
lance of fury, Nikador. Shall now be
Oh my
returned by
god,
an
I
elected
don't
hero
need to
of
be
the
told
Chrysosaurs.
Nikador is the Strife
An
Titan.
upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward.
His model
Finan
snapped back.
Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosaur.
Please, just let this be the end. It honestly is. I normally enjoy tutorial quests, but this has been just so boring.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is
Oh my
illuminated.
god. You don't have
Why
to
is
tell
the
us
vortex
every.
silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Yeah, there has been a lot of mentions of it being a Strife
who
Titan.
wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Wait, is this in no way is this entire part of the quest just purely witnessing Finon become a demigod, because I could not care less about him.
Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable black tide.
He's just not interesting to me.
You must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Please don't say this.
Vanquish.
Actually, I guess I'd rather it be
in my heart.
the full-on end.
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Damn, he's becoming a god? I don't care.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Wait, does this mean he's not in the quests for a bit?
Lord Finon is gone? He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Imagine, indeed. I just want to get this over and done with. I don't care anymore.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts.
Well, I wouldn't be sad, but he's playable character. I'm pretty sure he's literally the banner character, so unfortunately he's very much alive.
But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times
Oh wow,
more
Nikador's a Strife Titan, I can't believe it.
Kremnoans revere strength.
Can't believe he's the Strife Titan. I might need to be told once more.
That does not mean we
Just in case the first 100 times didn't register with me.
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
You
sad.
must know his past if you are to continue fighting
Because
alongside
why is
Finon.
Amphoreus so boring?
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Don't you dare get into his backstory. I
Before he
don't
was
care.
chosen by the prophecy, Lord
I'm
Finon
gonna
had
get his.
everything taken away from him.
I'm gonna get his backstory.
His family, his close friends, everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission.
Why did I
granting
decide to
him a
play
new
this
life
game
as a
tonight?
Chrysosaur.
I could have been asleep
Which is more
like
important
4
to him?
hours ago, but instead I
His new mission
chose this.
or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows.
This is the worst idea I think I've had.
Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone
Please let this be
can
the
shatter
end.
the darkest nightmares.
I kind of want to just... Oh? Oh god damn it. Who is this?
Ugh, don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Wait.
All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people.
Yeah,
from
apparently we need to learn his
scary
life
enemies with your
story. I
sword.
can't wait.
Do you like the
I
sound
care
of
so much about Fine, and I can't wait to just chew all of this out.
What's the matter?
Because it doesn't
This is a good
help with
card.
the story at all.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world
I don't know why,
full of
but
bad people.
that
That's
pink
why
hair
they're always
character...
at war.
Is that one NPC people can't stop posting about?
Hero, but only our village's little hero.
Because I swear, every time if I see something story related,
If the day
it's
comes for us
always
to say
her.
goodbye to ID Zelizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Yeah, it's just one singular
If something
image
like that
of it
happens,
all.
Someone will have to save the world.
I really hope that's not the one NPC that people just keep posting about.
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Zelizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
How do you lose a wooden sword to fairies?
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Why does this VA sound familiar? I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard... Oh my god, that last shot was so dead. There's still more. Okay, Himiko's still song.
The food's ready. March
Oh,
isn't
no, I already
feeling
knew
well,
this.
so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when
Yeah,
she's already feeling
Lucid,
unwell.
you had so much control over what you spent your time doing, and you decided to watch me play this game. For how many hours? Like, nearly 7? Yeah, nearly 7 hours. What in the world is going on in here? Damn, she's turned into ice. Oh my god, it's over.
Care to reminisce?
It's over, finally.
Memories
It's
seem to
finally
be different
over.
again.
I can't believe it. I can't. I cannot believe it. No, 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 no. I just... No. Oh, thank God. I can't believe it. It's... I realized too late that I'm gonna see too, dude. This looks like it's AR, so I don't care. Oh my God, finally. It only took 7 hours. Which means this quest actually was 10 hours long. Why? Also, does that mean it unlocked? Oh my God, of course there's... How many in here? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, of course there's... Of course there's POV switching. I don't know if I ever want to do this game story again.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Because if it's 10 hours long just for the first quest of Amphoreus, and I still have another 4 to go, I don't know if I can hold on to my sanity. I don't care about whatever that is. Yeah, there really is another 4 to go. Oh. Just wait, yeah, wait once again. Oh, and then I've got another 60 hours of content to catch up on. Yep. These quests better be getting shorter. No way, I've treaded on the path of remembrance. I can't believe it. Wait, was that was that an achievement specific for going to Kafka? It was. So there must have been 2. There must have been a missable. There must have been one for Firefly as well. Oh, I can't wait. I assure you, I am not going to lose my sanity doing this game's quests. Wait, do they have... Wait, is there actually character quests? There's no way there's actually character quests, and I've just been unaware this whole time. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to return to this game anymore. That has bored me completely. Just a casual 7 hours. And here I am thinking, oh, I can get it done in 3 to 4. Fantastic.
Memories seem to be different again.
Oh, that's why I didn't know that. Never mind, I guess I avoided that. I guess all I really have... If I really want to, I could just do this for like...
Your worthless destiny.
I feel like the problem is I could easily do this until Grounded 2 releases. There is that much content in this game for some goddamned reason. But I don't think it's going to be worth doing it ever again.
Memories seem to be different again.
I've never felt so just bored of a quest in a MiHoYo game. But I guess that's my fault for sitting here for 7 hours, but kind of ridiculous that it was that long. I guess.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Honestly, yes, it really was. I'd rather do Sumeru Groundhog Day again. And I actively hate on that quest. And I guess all I really have left for the next week and a bit is Wuthering Waves up. Act 6 finally being available today, and then Grounded. Yippee. I wonder if it would be worth... Actually, no, I'm just gonna wait till the weekend. I'd rather not stream anymore. 7 hours is insane.
Discard your worthless destiny.
I guess I'll do Wuthering Waves next and do the Act 6, since they decided to split up the acts when they released for some reason. That was an interesting choice on dev's end. And then afterwards I'm kind of just... I honestly don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be awake later today, to be honest. I may end up just sleeping as much as I can.
Discard your worthless destiny.
And I guess when I'm done with Wuthering Waves, I'll just go back to Grounded until ZZZ's 2.1 releases. Which isn't for like 2 weeks. Yeah, not until the 15th. Yippee. I wonder as well, would it be worth me saving some events in Genshin and doing my Mawika pulls if there's no one I want in 5.8? Because I'm kind of tempted to just wait and see who reruns in 5.8. I think it might be a bit worth just doing some events and doing the pulls in the stream. If there's no one I want. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, at least doing the 50-50, but
Discard
the thing is,
your worthless destiny.
the thing is, if Seat Lawley ends up getting a rerun, I kinda just want to save all my pulls to get her weapon. And then put the remainder into her cons. Because I don't want to risk another Mawika weapon situation. Considering I was originally gunning for her weapon and then I got Mawika's instead. And it sounds insane to not go for Mawika, even though I originally wanted her the most. Yeah, I might do that. Is there any long form events? Is there even any events in Phase 2 that are interesting? I want to check. Genshin Twitter. Let's have a little look-see here.
Memories seem to be different again.
What are the events for the Phase 2? Yeah, but the thing is, it's not really a win-win, because I want Seat Lawley's weapon too. And if I end up getting into soft pity, that means I can't really guarantee her weapon. And that's really what's causing my hold up on if I want to pull Mawika currently. So I'm gonna wait and see what characters are being rerun for 5.8 before I decide.
Your worthless destiny.
And I'll do whatever events are available at the time. Ah, here we are. Oh, reminiscent, regimen, frenzy, and fearsome, ferocious firepower. Whatever those are. Yeah, if Seat Lawley is Phase 2, then yeah, I've got no issue. But if she's Phase 1, then I have a major issue.
Memories seem to be different again.
When are they likely to do the live stream? There is just like, I think it's 5 days left on Skirk's banner, or 6, something like that. Mualani must be rerun the next version. There's not a chance she's not. Oh yeah, same with Chaska actually. She should be rerun as well. Skirk is until the 7th. Wait, is that 4 days then? No, that can't be right. It must be 5 days. It can't be 4 days on Skirk's banner. I assume it's like 4 to 6 days left. Yeah, Sea Lolly would be strange out phase 1, but you never know when it comes to Genshin. When it comes to MiHoYo even. So it's gonna be the 7th to the 9th on when Mawika's banner comes out. Which means like a week or 2 later the live stream will happen. And that is going to be the 23rd? Skirk ends on the 8th, okay. So there's 5 days. And if they do a stream the week later, it's going to be the 15th. No, it won't. It won't be the 15th. It'll be the 8th, 15th. It'll be the 18th even, which means there's going to be one event available. And I guess Spiral Abyss will be reset as well. I could do that.
Discard your worthless.
I'll decide if I want to do the Mawika polls on stream. Because there only being one event to also do is kind of weird. Yeah, new region, the next version, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, true. That's a really good point, yeah. Because I can max out the Statue of the Seven and the tree thing.
Discard your worthless.
And they've been extremely generous with the amount of polls, with the amount of primos you get from Natlan overall. So that could easily be at least 30 to 40 polls, I would say, in total. Yeah, like 30 to 40 polls, I would say. I could just get in the first half of version 8. Oh yeah, and there'll be a summer event too. Okay, maybe I will do the Mawika then, no matter what. I'm just so worried about how bad my luck can go. Like, I know it's unrealistic that I don't get Mawika and Seat Lolly's weapon, but there's always that chance. And I hate having that chance. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait just to see who's on banners and stuff. And then probably on the Sunday, I'd say I'd stream my polls. And I guess I'll do the what was the event available at the time? I already forgot. The Reminiscent Regiment thing. Yeah, Reminiscent Regiment Frenzy. I'll do that event, Mawika polls, and I guess Spiral Abyss. And whatever else is available at the time. I don't know what else is going to be available. I've also just realised Leyline Overflow's happening. Wait, why is there an overflow happening before the end of the version? It's just when Skirk's banner ends, I just realised. Interesting. Oh well, the next game I do is going to be Wuthering Waves on the weekend, then Grounded until wait. When does CCZ's version 2 release? 2.1 is on the... Yeah, I guess leveling up Mawika.
Memories seem to be different again.
I don't really know what else I could do, because I already have her artifacts that I've got them pre-equipped on the Amphoreus just so I don't lose them. Yeah, I guess I could level up Mawika. If I do end up getting her. Because I'm only going to do it up to the 50-50. And I get the feeling I'm going to lose the 50-50, but as long as it's not Timona, I'm not going to be upset at this point. Because it means I could also get C1 or 1 of Seat Lolly, so that there's a bright side to look at, I guess.
Memories seem to be different again.
I wouldn't even be upset. I haven't seen a Chi-Chi since like November of 2023. She has never appeared in my pulls outside of a lucky double 5-star. In which I can't even be upset at because it guaranteed me a Navia. Since it was after Wriothesley. Which just made it all the more funny for me. But I wouldn't mind it being. I wouldn't mind it being. Kuching. Actually, Kuching I already have, so I guess only Mizuki and D-Luke. But when does ZZ's 2.1 release? It's okay. It's gonna be the 16th. Okay. Yeah. I guess in the meantime I'll just do Wuthering Waves this weekend and then just ground it until ZZZ's thing comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's gonna be the 16th. Unless they decided. No, it has to be the 16th. Because Fufu Banner only has 11 days now? I believe. No, 12 days. It'll still be 12 days because it ends at night, doesn't it? Which would be the 15th. Just before maintenance. So yeah, I guess this weekend I do Wuthering Waves and just ground it until the 16th. Because I don't want to do Star Rail ever again for a while. Just because of how long this has been. But I may do a Star Rail stream at some point. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense for the 15th. So yeah, it'll be the 16th for ZZ 2.1. That's fine. At least I know what I'm doing on the 16th and the 20th. That's nice to know in advance. Yeah, I just realised I lost quite a lot of frames due to rendering lag. I didn't even realise. That's strange. Oh well. You enjoy your night, Lucid, whatever you plan to do.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Thank you, Black Swan, for saying that for like the 15th time. Yep, see ya.